Hello and welcome everyone. We're having a fine Sunday today and a warm Mother's Day. Welcome for everyone. Hope everyone's moms are well taken care of and they're having a nice day as well. Comrade Guy is here. He says, Ragnarok. What's up, comrade? How are you, big guy? Good to see you, man. Alright, so the plan for this campaign, like I really want to play it to completion. Obviously we're not going to be able to do that today. I do want to start something new on the channel tomorrow or later this week or this coming week. So what we're going to do is we'll probably play this once a week until completion. We're gonna start Rome to Divide at Impera campaign next week, most likely tomorrow, and then the following week we'll probably get back to some Warhammer, but the Divide at Impera campaign will probably be another really long campaign, so that's a campaign that we'll probably play once a week as well, as we sort of mix things up. And then the Warhammer campaigns will probably keep short. I don't know, we'll see how things go. Those are kind of my rough plans for the channel content moving forward in terms of streaming. But yeah, I hope everyone is well. I'm looking forward to this. I'm hoping to get a good chunk of this done here today. All right, yeah, it's still making a decent amount of. Okay, this one, oh, this one is full. Full up. How much room? We still got a little bit of room in this one. Very interesting. You can get in there. Alright, so it gets our income up again. So we've got room for 4 there, and okay, so we've got room for 8 more. We'll want to expel the British from there, which will be a little bit tricky. Might have to send the fleet over there to do that. We've got the Spanish in here, so we won't be able to take advantage of that one. This is the fleet here. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna send the fleet to expel the British from there. We are recruiting some more ships. I mean, there's nothing terribly dangerous in there. We are recruiting a 122 gun ship. Got that being recruited. We've got lots more ships being recruited as well. But we'll be heading down to Gibraltar here soon. We've got our force ready to just about ready to march. Why don't we and just position you there. We want 2 full stacks. Where would we recruit? More Fusiliers. And what are we recruiting right now? So we've got some Dragoons coming. Now that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still need a few more. We get some Grenadiers, but I think we'll just stick with the Fusiliers as the line. Should do the job just fine. And we'll be ready. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need all of this force to be able to take Gibraltar. It looks like it's just the one small stack there. But if we're gonna take Portugal, if we're gonna take Lisbon as well, then we'll need a little bit of a stronger force. So I'm just wondering. On the move. I wonder, we're allied with Spain. Does that mean we have... Okay, we do have military access. Just wanted to double check. I didn't want to march down there and then all of a sudden realize that we don't have military access. The Batvian Republic we're allied with, and they're nice. They feel confident that they can put their armies on our territory. That's interesting. Alright, let's take stock of the situation we've got here. The Austrians, we're still not at war with the Austrians. You guys just stand right over there. Alright. Actually, let's... That. Alright, yeah, we're building a pretty big force here. I don't think we're going to be in a position to invade Turkey anytime soon. Or, well, the Ottoman Empire, rather. And we've got peace with Hungary. But I would like to get after Austria at some point and finish them off. Though Austria's... They own this territory as well. But for the time being... Maybe recruit some more soldiers there. Just to have a little bit of a reserve right there. Alright, Napoleon's army is almost back to full strength. The replenishment here is excellent, which is nice. We've got a small force there, and we've got a large force there. The plan was... Mecklenburg we're at peace with. We might have to... there's a lot of them there. What's the situation here with Mecklenburg? We're trading with them. Cannot ally with one of your enemies. One of your enemy's allies. I mean, we're trading with them. I mean, once... We could potentially become allies with them once we defeat our enemies. That's a potential option. See what's going on over here. Yeah, all right. The thing is, I want to get rid of this army. I want to get rid of this army. And we gotta be... You guys could potentially attack us there, but this army can't reach, which is the big threat. But I also want to send... We want to send a force back around this way, and that's what this army has basically been built for. These guys are recovering. I've got some more soldiers there. Oh, Comrade Guy says, here's a small gift from me, you most sexy and beautiful and most handsome subscriber. Oh, Comrade Guy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You're very kind. And yes, you are the most sexy and beautiful, most handsome subscriber. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Well, Napoleon can attack this army. I really got to change the super chat. The super chat message. I've got to do some custom super chat messages, or like the images, custom super chat images. I don't know. When I set it up, I just kind of like picked something kind of obviously generic. You know, I was a big Mario guy, grew up on Super Mario Brothers, but I think it's time to switch it up and have something that's a little bit more channel custom. It's actually a pretty small forest there. I mean, there's 4 of them, so that's basically like a full stack. But that's interesting that that's all that's there. But I think recently we did defeat an army that had marched down here. All right. What I'm kind of thinking is this army that needs replenishment. The other thing is shit. The other thing is we need an army to sit in Berlin for a turn because Berlin, the public order is bad. As the public order in Dresden is fine, even though we don't have any troops there. I think this army is going to have to sit here for 1 turn, and then we'll get on the move against Denmark. Because this settlement should be just encircle it for a second. And do we have anybody? Yeah, we've got you at full strength. Have you joined that army? And then 2 of you join here. Yeah, the problem is Berlin. The public order is bad here. We could always exempt it from taxation. But we'll just have to wait 1 more turn before we get on the march. To yeah, because this army, once this settlement, it should be similar to Dresden in terms of public order. We shouldn't need to keep an army sitting there. Let's see if they'll stand and fight Napoleon here. Very nice. Ah, man, I probably shouldn't auto-resolve this, but 400 casualties. Lost a little bit on the artillery. Oh, god damn it, they survived. How big is this army? What are we getting for replenishment here? Still good replenishment, so that's good. I'm going to... Let's see if we can sabotage this army. Successful mission. That your agent successfully completed his mission to mislead forces of the enemy. He will be ready for any orders next turn. Does that mean... Shit, I was hoping this sabotage would prevent them from being able to reach us, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Down around this way. Alright. And actually, it wasn't too bad. It was a little bit better auto-resolve than the previous battle. Probably start building up some of these courts of justice. Alright, yeah, so this guy can fall back to Berlin. Pound guns, 8-pound guns. What do you have for artillery? 12 pound, 12 pound, 6 pound, 8 pound. Comrade says, to battle or not to battle? That is the question which we all share. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I find the battles in this can be quite exhausting. So I'm kind of at the stage in the campaign where I want to auto-resolve more than my fair share of battles. But yeah, the Prussians, we've definitely got them on the run. How is our income? Our income is not great. Definitely got them on the run, and we're moving against Denmark here shortly. See if we can do a little bit of upgrading. Manufactory. Alright, upgrade that. So many little buildings all over the place to upgrade. Go with that. Let's take a look at the research actually, just double check what we're researching. So, joint stock company, this should be really helpful. Make quite a bit. And steam engine, it's taking a while, but this will allow us to upgrade a lot of buildings. And then this. I don't think that's actually really that important. Comrade says, back in my day, we used to all the tricks such as poo and flaming bag at the door, throwing toilet paper at someone's house, or the most fatal attack, if used poorly, the ding door ditch. Have you unlocked bayonets yet? That's a good question. Where are the bayonets? General staff, modern rifles, standardized artillery, quick time, uniform armament, rockets. Oh shit, rockets. Percussion cup, rifled cannons, iron plating. I don't know. I don't see the bayonets anywhere. I just assumed that they already had the bayonets on them. Oh my gosh. Are we not making use of all of our research slots? Look at that. Son of a bitch. We can research everything. We've got plenty of research areas. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the fleet. Yeah, I think the fleet, we're going to send them up here. Have a naval battle with the British over this trade route. Just to open up some more room for our trade ships. Down here, we've almost got a force large enough to move into Portugal, finish off or Gibraltar rather, to finish off the British once and for all. And yeah, we'll just continue hammering the Prussians. Invasion of Denmark here shortly. And then at some point we're going to attack Austria as well. Which, yeah, they look quite strong, especially right there. But unfortunately, giving the Austrians the opportunity to build their forces up. You know what? If anybody's going to attack Austria, it's probably going to be Murat. So let's move you there, and let's move this force down here. So this will be our defense against the Ottomans. And then Murat can lead the charge against Austria. But we'll basically want 2 stacks to come in here. And then we'll position probably Napoleon to come down here and take this. But if we can strike them... I wonder what happens diplomatically. Like, I don't think... Like, do you have like a diplomatic... I don't understand what this thing is. But yeah, I don't know if you have diplomatic reliability in this. Like, can you just turn on people without any consequences? Because we're currently trading with Austria. Comrade says, easy way to defeat the Brits is simple, just raid their tea farms. We all know that if a British person has not had a cup of tea, within 10 hours they'll die. Aha, that is true. That is true. That's a good point. Get the tea farm. Well, I mean, technically, we've got all their tea farms under our control, unless, of course, they've got tea farms in Gibraltar. Oh, we do have a small British fleet here. Are these guys at war? Who is Britain at war with? They are at war with Spain and the Swiss Confederation. That's interesting. You can actually raid ports of factions. Looks like they're raiding the port there, or blockading the port rather. Blockade ports that you're not at war with. All right, I think we're ready to end the turn. Oh. Oh. It looks like the British heard me talking about attacking their trade route as they're moving their fleet. Just raid that building there. And we're gonna want to get over here before they have a chance to build up again. Agent recruited in England. Ah, oh, bollocks. What do I guess we could transport him. How much movement do you have? There's a ship here. It is a trade ship, but still. See if we can get you on there. And agent. Okay, yeah, we've got the agent there. I wasn't sure if I did it right or not. See if we can get over to this port. JC says, only problem with this game is the AI constantly raids and runs away. It's annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of Total Wars where the AI does that. Alright, there we go. Head up this way. Like I find Warhammer 3 the AI is quite cowardly at times. Though I think with the recent updates it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, we're putting these guys in here, and sometimes when we put them in there the income actually goes down, so I don't know. The trade routes don't seem quite as lucrative as they once were. Anyway, we'll continue. I think it's because we've got them so overflowing with ships that we're gonna take this one as well. JC says, I stopped playing Warhammer 3. It's just not fun. Yeah, you know what? I don't disagree with you, man. Like, it's part of the reason why I haven't, I can't really put my finger on, exactly what the issue is, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just not as fun as Warhammer 2 was, which is, really kind of sad. Alright, I think I'm recruiting everywhere. You're headed up there. Got some more 38 gun ships on their way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like could be getting diminishing returns on our trade ships now, which we've done a ton of recruitment, which is why our oh, we can adjust the taxes too. I didn't even think to do that. And I haven't even managed any of this. Government popularity 84%. That's not too bad. North America, trade commodities. Total income from exports to trade 16,000. So that's not too bad.
Votre humble serviteur. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Marchez! Troupes, halte!
You guys down here. All right.
Monsieur, posons le camp.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
À vos ordres.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 4 more, and that should be the last group that we need. We should be ready to march to Gibraltar. I mean, we could send him down there on his own right now, and then just send the reinforcements to catch up to him.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Be a little bit riskier.
Oui.
All right, yeah. So they raided the greatest states here. Good for an army there. Let's have. If we move you out of that in here, what's the public order situation? Alright, public order's fine. So this army is going to have to fall back to Berlin. Because the army in Berlin...
Monsieur, vos ordres? Votre
I'm going to have you park in Dresden for now. Use you as the reserves. This army's coming back this way.
En avant! Posons le camp.
We're headed... I didn't want to trespass on their territory.
Votre
You just stay put there for now. Double check nobody else is over here. But it's not a huge... Oh. Shit, looks like they've done quite a bit of recruitment, actually. They've actually built up their forces a bit there. But let's have you attack this army. And they ran off. And... yeah, you gotta fall back there.
En avant!
Just we need the public order in Berlin.
Votre humble serviteur.
And Napoleon should be able to attack him.
Personne ne nous vaincra!
Alright, not bad. How is it how is that army survived? He ran twice this turn.
Rasez-les complètement! La victoire
But then-
est à nous! En avant! Marchez! Monsieur, vos ordres?
Okay.
À
Like
vos
that. Alright, let's just sit here for now, and then we can potentially push down here. Comrade says, I like Warhammer 3. The only problem I have is that all the daemons suck to play because they have hard as fuck starting locations. I also dislike Chaos Wars because they all spawn close, too close to Grimgore, and he keeps clapping my cheeks. I see. They might attack Dresden, but if they do, Napoleon will be able to retake it. Got an agent in here. I take you out. Sabotage army. Successful mission. Alright. What, I don't understand what sabotaging the army does, because they've got the same amount of movement still. Anyway, we've got a small force here to help. Just, actually, out of curiosity, we move you out of Berlin. Yeah, -5, -5. Okay, yeah. Stay put there. Stay in good shape. Napoleon can sort of lead the charge here, and we'll bring this force up as needed. Maybe actually we'll recruit some more Fusiliers here. That way we can leave a garrison and continue moving forward with these two armies. Because we want to strike while the iron is hot, and to take out the Prussians while we can. If we could eliminate one of our enemies, that would be freaking amazing. But yeah, the thing I'm worried about a little bit is having the Austrians in the center here. We take a look at... Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, comrade, I haven't played a whole lot of the demon races. I kind of want to try out Corn at some point. But yeah, most of the demon races, they just they don't really appeal to me. Chaos Dwarves were fun for a bit, but it's, I don't know, like I find their I don't know, their economy kind of almost tedious to manage just because of its sort of circular nature. The way that things work in it. But I mean, it's good in a way because it you know, there are multiple ways to approach it, or at least a couple of different ways that you could approach their economy, managing it. Karma guy says, quick rag, use the French faction ability, surrender. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Yes, the special French. Okay, we're not recruiting here. Not recruiting here either. That's okay. We've got a pretty strong force here for now. We'll continue recruiting there at some point. We got a lot of troops in the field, to be honest. JC says, Warhammer 2 was fun because everything was spread out. Warhammer 3 is all next to each other and overlapping. Yeah, you know what, that is kind of a good point. You know, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about the massive map, right? Like, you know, if it's gonna be condensed like that, where there's, like, so many settlements, it's like, what's the point of having a huge map, right? But yeah, they keep squeezing more factions in on top of one another. Let's actually start recruiting out here. Oh shit, a lot of them. JC says too many races / factions. Yeah, you know, like playing the I played the Caesar in Gaul campaign for Rome 2 recently, and it was a lot of fun. I mean, even though it's an older game, much simpler mechanics, much basic, you know, really basic mechanics and stuff. But the smaller map, less factions, you know, it has its virtues, right? Like it, you know, with a large map, it just becomes really daunting. Any campaign becomes a little bit overwhelming. Comrade says, "Yeah, you're almost correct at JC. Gorok's settlements are too far apart to defend all his land." 68, 37, yeah, okay. And we're still making money off of these guys, a little bit, tiny bit. This one's full. This one's only got 2 more spaces. $200, yeah. Drop you in there. Alright. That one actually, it went down. Alright, so we're full up here, full up here. We've got to dislodge the British from over there. We'll have the trade fleet just wait outside. Let's get the actual Navy over here. Take a couple turns to get there. Alright, I think that's all of our recruitment. We're getting some more ship of the line coming soon. And 6 more turns for our 122 gun ship. Gonna be the scourge of the seas, the high seas. This... Oh man, you know what? I'm wondering if we could even beat this. With our Navy right now, 64 gunship and 74 gunship. We've got a bunch of 38 gunships. I wonder how that would go, to be honest. Alright, guys on the move.
Monsieur, je ne peux pas le faire. Installation du campement. Oui. À gauche. Marchez. Prêt.
Alright, so France, we are recruiting some more
Tenez-vous prêt.
infantry. Get on the march soon. I'll move you to there.
Marchez. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres. Chose.
Guys, just... But maybe we'll
En attente de vos ordres.
start heading down there with this force, because this force should be able to defeat the British, and then we can wait for the rest of the forces to take on the Portuguese, which is going to be a much tougher challenge. Yeah, we're gonna have to be on our game for that. All right. Yeah, you guys just sit tight.
À vos ordres.
Milord, vos yeux et vos oreilles. J'avance sous couvert. Oui.
And this guy, basically our scout here, just keep an eye on the Ottomans. I don't know why the Ottomans declared war on us if they're not going to attack us. I mean, you know, works out. So one thing, the AI is, for the most part, fairly passive. Like if you have a deterrent, like if you have a large army, they usually won't attack your large army. Like they usually look for shit like this, where you're, you know, places where it's not defended. Anyway,
Milord,
good old AI.
j'attends vos ordres. Dans l'ombre.
Yeah, they're building up their forces pretty quick there.
À vos ordres.
Move you right to there.
Marchez. Tenez-vous prêt.
Shit, we don't have...
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
I should have brought more cavalry.
À vos ordres.
We've only got 1 cavalry and we've got lots of infantry. But yeah, trade route raided. Okay. Get any money for raiding their trade route?
Oh,
All right.
Préparez-vous pour la guerre.
Big surprise, they ran off.
Décimez-les. Hurrah! Hurrah! Préparez-vous. Marchez.
Ah,
En
shit.
avant. Marchez.
You guys
Immédiatement.
back to Berlin. How bad is the public order in Berlin now? Alright, if we exempt it from taxes, we can get away with moving, but it does cost us a little bit in the pocketbook. But at least this way Napoleon can continue moving, and we are recruiting some more infantry there to leave behind. Dresden, the public order is fine, and Seton, the public order is perfect as well. Alright. 5 turns to repair that son of a bitch. What do we got here? 1. Can we... How do I get my agent out of the army? I don't understand. Assassinate, sabotage. How do I get you out of here? Are you just stuck in the army now? Alright, well, we got more agents anyway, so if he dies... he dies, he dies. I went right past that guy. Von Blücher.
Nous sommes puissants et invaincus.
Oh my god. 700 casualties. My god, I maybe should have fought that one.
En avant.
Alright, we can get back to friendly territory over this way.
En avant.
But that army's sitting
Votre
there.
serviteur.
God damn! That, we took a lot more damage there than I thought we were going to. I guess maybe I should be manually resolving some of these battles.
Milord, à votre service.
Come back this way.
Silence garanti. Je me cache.
Alright. Attack on Copenhagen next turn. Here. Classical University. Another agent. Alright, I'll send you basically that way.
Je cherche à me couvrir.
Oui.
Alright. Look at this. Russian spy over here. Build the tax office, I guess. Build the tax office there too. Son of a bitch, we've been neglecting some of these areas. I want to send you, actually, into Spain. And I think that's good for this turn. These guys are just reserves right now. We could send them up to Berlin, actually, where they'd be a little bit more useful.
À gauche. Marchez. Manœuvre terminée.
Send them there. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should, we should make the attack on Austria, or just keep up the pressure on Prussia for now. Because Prussia's down to 1, 2, 3, 4. I think just the 4 settlements by the looks of things.
Tenez-vous prêts.
But essentially we've got 2 armies up here. And we've got 1 army down here. And then 2 armies here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Technological Advance Joint Stock Company. This nation has made a major advance in their manufacturing technology, placing them one step ahead of their rivals for the time being at least. The Joint Stock Company is owned and capitalized by many people who can trade their stake in the company. Joint stock companies allow a business to raise money quickly. The people who provide the money have shares in any subsequent profits and own the enterprise even if they do not manage it. They can sell their stake in the company as they see fit for whatever price they can get, so creating a stock market. Shareholder investment reduces the construction cost of industrial and mining buildings and boosts the growth of national wealth. Historically, joint stock companies are the basis of a capitalist economic system and have always had dire results for some investors. The easy profits to be made in trading stocks and shares encourage rampant speculation that may be entirely unconnected to the actual value of what is being traded. Stocks have also been talked up and sold unfairly by unscrupulous investors. The South Sea Bubble of 1711 in Britain and the Mississippi Company Bubble in 1721 in France both resulted from what would today be termed criminal insider dealing and insanely greedy speculation by too many eager marks. However, when used honestly, the stocks and shares system remains a fine way of raising capital to do business while compensating those whose money is at risk. Very interesting. Alright, what else do we got for tech? I think we're running out of, yeah, Oxford. We've got nothing to research. Need to build a quarter of appeals, steam powered factory. Are we not building a quarter of appeals? Alright, let's start building the quarter of appeals right away here in France. This army, I start moving. Let's link up with them. Alright, start the march down to Gibraltar. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this army can handle the situation. And then the reinforcements, you guys will come in behind if needed. And then the final group of troops make their way down there slowly. What's yeah, our income taking a hit here. Just we've been recruiting like crazy for the last, I don't know, dozen or so turns. We've got quite a few large armies on the map. Alright, you guys are headed there. Alright, so what are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ships. They're probably mostly trade ships, but still, the trade ships do have guns. And, well, we'll see. We've got 10 ships, so we will see. If anything, we could always bring out these ships as well, the Indiaman trade ships. These have some big guns on them as well. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I mean, a worst case scenario, we could attack them with all our trade ships. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm an idiot. We had some 38 gun ships in there. Those weren't... No wonder. No wonder. Did I do that anywhere else? Alright, yeah, those are all trade ships. Alright, we've got a little bit more room in there. Alright. Five more turns for that 122 gun ship. Alright, looks good. Good.
Tenez-vous prêts. À vos ordres. Tenez-vous prêts.
Oui, milord.
Take a look.
Je change
What
de
else the
position.
Ottoman have down here? Athens, Greece. Not a lot of not a lot of cities in this area. You know what? If we were to take Belgrade, is it just son of a bitch? Is it only? Did the Ottomans only have those 3 territories? What do we have here? Austria. Oh shit! Austria's got another city down there. My God. Hmm. Thing is, it's only 3 cities, but they're really far apart. So an invasion against the Ottomans might be kind of risky, especially with the Austrians on our doorstep. The Austrians turn on us, then
En avant.
it's going to be a little bit.
Collecte de ravitaillement.
Tax this. All right, beautiful. We can tax Berlin. That gets our income up a little bit, and that means we've got a little bit of spare troops at our disposal. This army could actually move towards
Oui, milord.
Koenigsberg here.
La ruse me couvre. Que voulez-vous? Partons.
Warsaw. Warsaw is the capital.
Voir sans effet.
What kind of shape is Napoleon in? Oh wow, we pretty well replenished everything. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's a pretty big force there.
Prêt.
Kind of thinking hit this force and then fall back to our territory. Just continue chipping away at them here, and then this army can make its way over here to Danzig because Danzig is not protected. Take Danzig and Koenigsberg, and then we'll be knocking on the door. And then we've got a little bit of reinforcement here for Napoleon if he needs it. Once we've got the public order under control. But yeah, let's play a little bit cautiously with Napoleon here. Hit these guys.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Immédiatement.
We can finish
Écrasez-les
them off.
complètement. Hurrah! Hurrah!
And then...
Monsieur,
Oh,
trompe.
fuck.
En avant! En avant! Marchez!
Fuck, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, bum, 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 bum. How do,
Marchez! Oui, monsieur. Immédiatement.
there we go. I just use the movement exploit there just a tiny bit. Just to get us back into friendly territory so we can replenish these boys. Blucher is replenishing pretty quickly as well. But at least we did get rid of a half stack there. They could potentially attack us with this.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
See what they do. 58% chance to... Agent? Oh, agent executed. Your agent was detected whilst acting covertly on your instruction. He has been captured, tortured, and executed. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, it would have been nice to take him out because it would have prevented them from getting replenishment there.
Prêt.
But, yeah. Alright, small army there. Got a large army in Prussia. I don't think they'll move that out of there. Just, take a look at what else is area. And then they've got reinforcements coming this way. That's being repaired. Alright, here we go.
Votre Majesté,
Take a look at what's happening over
votre volonté,
on this
je
side.
me couvrir.
Votre humble
Boom, boom, boom.
serviteur. Votre humble serviteur.
Oh man, this is gonna be really tricky here. Can we even get...
Oui, monsieur.
Get...
Préparez-vous pour la bataille.
Okay. I
Prêt.
was a little bit worried we weren't gonna be able to get the army on there. I want to attack the
Préparez les
city.
troupes pour la
They've
bataille.
intercepted me. Is this all the force that they have? I thought they had more force than that.
Victoire.
760.
Votre demande est inconsidérée. Aux armes. Brave. Invaincu.
865.
Préparez-vous pour la
Oh
guerre.
man, I'm loving this auto resolve. We're cruising here.
Troupes, en avant.
Everything's damaged, fortunately. I don't know if in Napoleon if things repair on their own or not, to be honest. But anyway. Alright, looks good. How's the public order here in Copenhagen? Okay, public order's not bad. See what's happening in Norway. I guess, is Norway their capital? Do they have a capital? Or was Copenhagen the capital? I guess Copenhagen was probably the capital, but usually you take the capital and they sue for peace when you take the capital.
Que voulez-vous?
As we'll get you over here.
Discrétion.
Little area. Yeah, so Napoleon's a little bit vulnerable here. If they march out and attack us. Hopefully we can withdraw, but this army's actually they can probably follow up and attack us. So
Oui, milord. La ruse me couvre.
Napoleon could be in a bit of trouble. We get trade with the Papal States. Oh, wow. Trade agreements. What if we give you some technology here? Satisfactory and okay, there we go. Satisfactory end to our talks. Wasn't really all that valuable. But a little bit of extra cash. Alright, I think things look pretty good. Got a naval battle coming up here. Definitely want to keep our eyes on the Austrians. See, the longer we wait, the more of a pain in the ass Austria is going to be to deal with. But we still have our hands full with the Prussians, for the most part. All right, good. The British shouldn't bother us there. Alright, Prussia didn't take that opportunity. Look at that. Is that the Latvian Republic? Ooh. Danes are raiding our trade route. Agent recruited. Down here, keep an eye on the Austrians. So it seems, I guess because we have trade, we can kind of see what they're up to.
Que voulez-vous?
come down here and open up some of this territory.
Au service de votre majesté.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like an invasion against the Ottomans wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, I just don't want to get too spread thin. Is what I'd be worried about. What is our economy? Our economy's not in great shape. Moving on.
Hommes, en avant! À gauche, marchez! Je ne peux faire
Whoops.
cela, général. Monsieur,
The reinforcements.
préparez-vous, marchez!
Trade route raided. It's the Danish.
Monsieur, manœuvre terminée! Oui, monsieur. Troupes, en avant! Construction du campement! À vos ordres! Marchez!
Alright, I'm just gonna keep you guys together. And arrive a little bit later, take a couple turns to get down there.
Marchez! Monsieur,
But yeah, we'll probably take Gibraltar and then we'll wait for those reinforcements. Come over here to Portugal, which looks like it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm thinking these ships. We want to send over here to dislodge them, though. Shit. It's not, how many turns for our big ship? 4 turns still. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be able to handle that. But at the same time, Denmark, or sorry, yeah, Denmark is not going to be in the game for too much longer. What do they got back here? Hear that.
oui, monsieur. Prêt!
Alright, let's transfer over. Over you. 2 of you, so what do we got? 1, 3. Alright, get on the move.
À gauche, marchez! Votre humble
And you
serviteur.
stay parked there for now.
Votre ordre?
Army should be able to
Préparez-vous pour la guerre!
handle the
Préparez-vous!
garrison there without too much difficulty. It's one stack. Can we get there next turn?
Immédiatement!
Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. We do have Sweden to deal with. Thing is, I want to get I'd like to get the navy over here, or at least a small navy, so that once we take Stockholm, we can head over here to Finland. We can use the navy to get over here and attack Finland, and then that way we can potentially head to St. Petersburg and hit the Russians from there. Though I don't know. Don't know if we're ready to poke the Russian bear just yet. But we'll see.
Milord, la ruse me couvre. Caché. À votre service. La ruse me
Guess we can start scouting the Russians a little bit. Yeah, they've probably got a pretty large force because they've been inactive this whole campaign. We've seen 1 or 2 of their armies, but For the most part, they've been a
Citoyens, marchez!
non-factor. Berlin. I wonder how many of these guys we can move out of there without upsetting the public order. What are we looking at here? Ooh.
À vos ordres!
Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to manually resolve this fight. And then he's probably gonna have to sit there for a bit, but we are repairing that. We'll stack there.
Monsieur,
Napoleon probably could use a little bit of reinforcements to handle that. Let's just see how many of these guys
préparez-vous! Marchez!
get in there.
Monsieur, vos ordres? D'autres ordres? Monsieur? D'autres ordres? Monsieur? En attente de vos ordres? À vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? À vos ordres. Oui? D'autres ordres?
Alright, there we go.
Monsieur?
Alright, you guys move up to Dresden for now. Alright, Napoleon with this force, we can probably make the attack here. I mean, Napoleon probably could attack it right now. We would attack this army outside the settlement. But it's probably best we use the reinforcements. Just position right there for now, and get those guys replenished. But yeah, just a bit. We'll just play it a little bit cautiously, as we're not. Yeah, the additional reinforcements should make it pretty much a certainty, but we'll probably have to manually resolve that fight as well. But this one,
Monsieur,
let's do it.
une ligne de bataille.
I feel like the auto resolve might get the win there. Alright, we've got the cavalry advantage here, so we're gonna have to use it. They've got the infantry advantage. 1700, 2000. Though numbers wise, it's pretty close. Though 2 force. You know what? Cavalry. Cavalry's actually pretty even. We do have the artillery advantage though. I'll have to use that. Battle of Danzig. You know what? I kind of like this area here for our guns.
Batterie au rapport. Batterie au rapport.
It's not perfect. We do have this hill here, but the hill is kind of... You know, the angle of the hill is not the greatest. Yeah, the thing we gotta watch out for are their reinforcements. There.
Compagnie en ligne. Préparez-vous.
Préparez-vous. De groupe.
All right, boys, here we go.
Ordre de groupe.
Have up.
Marchez. Ordre de groupe. Artillerie. Marchez. Ordre de groupe. Marchez.
Are they gonna come to us? Looks like it. Is what we want. If we can take out their cavalry with our artillery, save us a lot of problems. So reinforcements coming in over there.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Monsieur.
Just out of range. Yeah, this is a dangerous force though. I think that's all the cavalry though. I think they've got 2 cavalry over here, and then 3 more. Be all of them. And if we can eliminate these guys with our artillery. That way we can pick off their artillery. Makes its way on the field. I was thinking to swing around the city here with our cavalry, but I don't know. Don't know if that there's quite enough room, but I think we're gonna be pretty close to the edge of the map there.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Ordre de groupe.
Alright, there's a little bit of room.
Rapide.
Go into square formation for the time being.
Infanterie, formation carré.
Grenadiers will be good to get rid of early as well. This unit's getting demolished. Guys haven't been touched yet though.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
If you guys leave it out here. That's their... The AI loves recruiting these horse artilleries. I mean, they are kind of nice in terms of, like, mobility. You can, like, move them around the battlefield really easily. But, I mean, artillery... kind of... not your best attribute you're looking for. You're looking for range and firepower. Really. Alright, back into regular formation. Wait for an opportunity to take out their artillery. I don't think we're in any danger. That the main line, they're kind of really stretched out here.
Oui, monsieur.
We might have to change the angle of our artillery here in a little bit.
Ordre de groupe. Infanterie, formation carré.
Back in.
Canon de 8 livres paré à tirer.
Lancez des ordres. Artillerie. Lancez des ordres.
Just turn around there just in case they charge this way, but my guess is they're going to charge right into them. Oh shit, we've got barrage. This increases the rate of fire for a short time. Oh, that's interesting.
Lancez des ordres. Oui, monsieur. Monsieur.
Alright, so far so good. Active regular shots, if we can finish them off. Actually, let's change our angle here a little bit so we're a little more square with these guys coming up. These guys might come back. How's the situation over here? Yeah, their artillery's still bogged down with their troops there, but that's pretty good.
Oui, monsieur. Lancez des ordres. Milice.
Alright, let's just move in a little bit closer.
Monsieur, artillerie. Canon, démontez l'avant-train.
Lancez des ordres.
Artillerie, au rapport.
Ordre de groupe. Marchez. Rapide. Ordre de groupe.
Prête, monsieur. La milice attend les ordres, monsieur.
Ordre de groupe.
Alright, I mean we could probably take out these cav without too much difficulty here. Get into position to shoot them. That's all they've got defending is just these two cavalry units. So just numbers wise, should you just get like a couple volleys, gunshots. Yeah, there we go. JC says, I used to love playing as Austria in Empire Total War. You know, I've never played Empire Total... Well, actually, that's not true. I have played a few hours, probably like 10 hours, maybe 20 hours of Empire Total War. Just sort of like the prologue campaigns. I don't know, I've always been hesitant because Legend of Total War is always saying that Empire's got all kinds of problems. Keep an eye on that situation. But Austria would definitely be a fun nation to play as for sure. I'd like to do in Napoleon Total War anyway. As I wouldn't mind doing a Russian campaign. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. It's gonna shoot, shoot. There we go. There we go. Oh shit! Cheeky bastards. Alright, you guys turn around. While I'm not looking, they attacked me. In behind. Took a bit of damage, but we got the numbers here. All right, let's go get rid of the artillery now. The opportunity, and just keep an eye on the situation. They are making their way up here. There's quite a few of them. gonna be a bit of a fight. We'll want to get our cavalry back over there as quickly as possible to help out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Russia, whether Empire Total War or Napoleon Total War, they've just got such a great start position. Somewhat isolated from the rest of the map. You're at the corner of the map. Bakoma says Potato Wars. Hey, Morn, what's cracking, brother? Happy Sunday. You guys are moving fast. Alright, we've got a major confrontation. They're not coming up the center as much as they usually do here. Actually, I don't want you in the fighting. You get out of the fighting. But you guys... actually, no, charge these guys. Morn Vacoma, welcome to the stream, boys. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Charge into these guys quick. Go. And you guys get over here. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. You guys keep charging there. Don't worry about those grenadiers. God damn it, why? I don't want control of all of them. I just want control of these two. Guys. Down there. Alright, I think we're... Looks like these guys have a little bit better range than we do. We're just getting shot at here. Morn says, are you winning? Of course we're winning. We're always winning on this channel, man. What are you talking about? We're Charlie Sheen prodigies. Winning. Yeah, things are going pretty good. This is our first manually resolved battle of the day. It's going fairly well, or at least it was. But we are up against a pretty big force. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. They've got better range than we do. We're Prussian Fusiliers. Cav is having a hard time. Alright, you guys maybe just hold up there. You guys pull back here. I hate this fighting in the trees. Always gives me a hard time. See if we can focus down on that guy. Let's send these militia over this way.
Our men are running, sir.
Fuck. Just charge them. Fuck.
Our men are running, sir.
Yeah, despite the fact that we had the superior artillery here, they managed to do some damage to us. Alright, you guys pull out of there. Fuck. Ah, man, we're gonna lose a couple cavalry units. Damn it, I was a little bit reckless with the cav here.
Our men are running, sir.
I was just trying to finish this up sooner than later. Damn, this flank. These guys really did a number on us here. JC says, could you imagine getting ambushed back in that period? It would be like Teutoburg Force with cannons and rifles. Yeah, it would be a nightmare, man. You guys just hold your fire. Hold your fire. God damn, yeah, this whole flank freaking
The men are
broke.
fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Artillery. Alright, guys, try and finish them off. Damn it, these guys coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I think we... It's funny, the formation is where, you know, the dead bodies are. Oh, fuck me sideways. Thought the Cav had that for sure. These Austrian Fusiliers, man. Like, it seems like they've got better range than our Fusiliers for some reason. And they stay in the fight. Let's use the barrage to see if we can finish them off. God damn. Well, we're gonna need some time to recuperate here after this. But yeah, there was an instance in this campaign where I did get ambushed earlier, and it was a complete slaughter. Fuck. You guys turn around. Man, yeah, our army took a beating here. Come on, boys, finish them off. So one brave unit of soldiers, though. Musketeers. There we go, that should be it. God damn. After we took out their cav and took out their artillery, I thought it was gonna be smooth sailing, but apparently not. Yeah, almost even for casualties. And we lost 2 units of cavalry. Or I lost 2 units of cavalry. Shit, were we not attacking the settlement? Oh my god, now we got these idiots to deal with.
Nous sommes puissants et invaincus.
Occupy. What kind of replenishment rate? Yeah, slow replenishment rate. All that's available here is militia. What are we looking at? With that army, yeah. So they're not going to be able to make a counterattack. At least not yet. They've got this force here. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit of a cleaner result. And then Warsaw right here. This is their capital. They're not gonna move this army out of the capital. They keep a full stack in the capital. I don't think we have to worry about that. I will recruit some militia though, just to get the numbers up. But yeah, they could potentially bring this army over for a counter-offensive, but by the time it gets over here, we should be in decent enough shape to be able to take it on. I hope so, anyway. Ooh, man, that makes me wonder if range 80. What's the range on our guys? Range 80, yeah. This guy's range 100. Oh. Fusilier, Prussian Fusiliers, the light infantry, range 100. So they've got some light infantry here that has higher range. That's what was, I think that's what was going on in that battle. But next turn, we're going to send Napoleon along with these forces to try and dislodge them from here. How large is the Prussian army? Or, sorry, the Austrian army? Yeah, pretty substantial force there. But yeah, we got Murat here sitting tight with quite a few reinforcements to potentially take on the Austrians. We could march Villete back this way as well, but I do want to finish off Stockholm, and I'm really thinking that invading Finland wouldn't be a half bad idea. What? Yeah. All right. So we've got a small navy here. We've got reinforcements being recruited. Hmm.
Préparez-vous. Oui, monsieur. Prêt pour l'action. Oui, monsieur.
Alright, we could declare war on the British right now and retake that trade route. Or take that trade route. But I'm just a little bit... I'm a little bit curious to see... Like, if we take Gibraltar, do they lose their fleet? Like, does their fleet disappear? I don't know. I kind of want to wait and see what happens. They do have, yeah, they've got a fleet down there. It's not really going to cause us any problems at the moment. All right, yeah, let's get some more cavalry to support Napoleon. Napoleon's kind of light on cavalry right now. He's got 2 units. We did also lose a couple of cavalry in that last fight as well. But yeah, I mean, we're Prussia. They're down to. Oh wait, I was gonna say 2 settlements, but no, they've got 3 settlements. They've got Koenigsberg as well. Yeah, we're gonna be sharing a border with Russia, though. That's the only thing. But I think continue focusing on Prussia, and then once Prussia is defeated, we focus on Austria, and then in the meantime, these 2 armies can push towards Stockholm, and hopefully we'll have a small fleet over there that we can transport them. Recruit merchant ships here. And we commercial port there. All right. Yeah, I think we can end the turn. Comrade Guy says, how's the war going? It's going at a slow, methodical pace. We're definitely winning, but it's just taking a little bit of time. All right, that's full. Leave these trade ships parked here for now. We're gonna take this. I'm interested to see. So we're gonna wait. Because if we can avoid having to attack the British there, then I'd rather save us the trouble. It would be nice to get these ships in there right away. But let's wait and see what happens down here in Spain first when we take Gibraltar. If yeah, I'm curious to see if we take their final settlement, if they lose their fleets or if their fleets remain in the game. So I have a feeling that their fleets are going to disappear, or at least that's, well, a feeling, or more so a hope. Kind of hoping that they disappear, because this is the last thing I want to deal with here is Horatio Nelson. Yeah, there's no way in hell our fleet is going to be able to take him on. Alright, let's get these Fusiliers down here as well. They're a little ways away. But, alright. Not even into Spain yet. Alright. And you up that way. But yeah, the war's going good. An eye on the Dutch over here. Let's just stay there. Yeah, we've got plenty of ships there ready to hop into this when the time comes. Alright, yeah, no sign of the Danish fleet. And oh my fuck. Alright, there's a lot more over. What the fuck? Why do they have armies sitting way the hell out here? There's a lot more of them than I was expecting. It doesn't look like they have any artillery. It just looks like all militiamen. But Goma says, Arag was the hardest part of battles for you now in Napoleon and in Warhammer 3. Toughest part in Napoleon, I would say, is the just sort of like the line infantry versus line infantry. I find really tough. I mean, if you've got you know, and like the other tough thing about Napoleon is just the controls are really frustrating. You know, like you know, when you spread your units out, they automatically walk slow instead of fast. That's really annoying, really obnoxious. The double click to move your units fast sometimes, yeah, like I find for whatever reason I have a hell of a time doing it. Ah, shoot, I should have yeah, I should have checked the public order here before I move those guys out, exempt it from tax. But yeah, then in Warhammer, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Warhammer, so long as you take your time and you're patient, I feel like you can usually manage the battles pretty well. You know, and if you have the right approach. But I guess the tough thing, you know, with Warhammer is when the AI is aggressive. Though I would say the AI in Warhammer 3 is not as aggressive as it was in Warhammer 2. It can be a lot more passive in some situations,
Ni vu,
which can make it easier to deal with at times.
oui, milord. La nuit est mon ami.
All right, let's recruit another militia here. What kind of shape is the army? And yeah, the army's in terrible shape. So they'll have to wait before they can push into Koenigsberg. Danzig, how's public orders? Good. Let's double check that we're taxing these provinces.
Monsieur?
It's a little bit annoying because, I mean, it's good in a way because, oh my god, they got a full stack sitting in there. My god. Napoleon's been chipping away at the forces over here and they just keep sending more. My god. My god, there's another army there. Oh my god. My god, my god, my god. And we've got an army slipping in behind us there. Wonder, do you have enough movement to attack them and then get back to Danzig? Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Gotta be shitting me. And he doesn't have enough movement to get back to Danzig either way, so we might as well finish them off. We're at least still in friendly territory, so we'll still get replenishment. But at least that gets rid of them.
En avant! Marchez!
Like public order's fine.
En avant!
But they could...
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Even with them. Alright, well, we'll see what happens there. Hopefully they don't retake it. But yeah, I think Bonaparte here. I think we're gonna take on Blucher. Ah, shit. Misclicked there. Ah, man, we probably should fight this manually, but
Nous sommes puissants et
yeah,
invaincus!
we probably could have done better than that.
Immédiatement! Votre humble serviteur.
There, and tell me you can reach him.
Écrasez-les comme des mouches! Force et honneur!
Oh my god, and it
Troupes!
still didn't finish him off. Vagoma says, just AI being aggressive. I was thinking you would say defensive sieges. You know, like, to be honest, I can literally count on one hand how many times I've done a defensive siege in Warhammer 3. It's just, I find that the AI will usually, like, try and starve you out before they will
Tenez-vous prêts!
actually make the assault. So yeah, I haven't had a lot of experience with defensive sieges. I mean, the sieges definitely the defensive sieges can be tough. Just because of like protecting all of those all of the like the victory points can be a little bit of a nuisance.
À gauche! Autre chose? Marchez!
Alright, can we take another one out?
En avant!
Look at that.
Pour la couronne et le pays! D'autres armes?
Move you back in.
Préparez-vous! D'autres
Alright,
armes?
we at least got a few of them out. And we can have them
En avant!
move up here.
Oui, monsieur.
Yeah, so we didn't quite finish off Blucher. Bakoma says, I'm a legendary player and currently I don't have AI starving me out. Especially now that AI is bringing 2+ armies to siege you. That, Yeah, you know what? In all honesty, I haven't really played a lot in the last little while. Like since the last update, I played a little bit of the Chaos Dwarves, but yeah, I haven't been in a lot of positions to do the defensive sieges. But yeah, I can see them being really tough because you know those siege maps are so big, right?
Prêt.
I think there's a good possibility that CA might have changed something because I think Milk and Cookies made a video. Milk and Cookies Total War made a video talking about the sieges and how the AI just will sit there and siege you out or sit there and starve you out. They just won't make an assault. Like he was trying to do something and make a video on something, and the AI just would not make the attack. And maybe I don't know, maybe CA saw that and said, okay, we've got to make them actually make the assaults, but. Okoma says siege map size is not a big problem. Well, I mean it is like when you've got a small army to like cover like a lot of ground, but like the sieges in general, I'm not happy with the state of the sieges in general. Okoma says big problem is position for towers and 2 ticket points. Yeah, the whole ticket situation and the towers, like I just I don't I don't enjoy the sieges in Warhammer 3. I don't like the direction that they went in for those sieges. Like the whole victory tickets thing and like the supply system. I would have been much happier if the supplies were something that you spent pre-battle rather than in the battle, and then you just continually collect them and continually build things during the battle. I find that that all a little bit silly. Gomez says, and garrisons currently are horrible, and CA is working on it. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I don't. Well, it depends on what faction you're playing too. Like some factions have better garrisons than others,
Oui, monsieur.
so that's also also comes into play as well. Yeah, just try and start upgrading some of this stuff. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think that's probably in Warhammer 3 one of the most difficult situations to be in is a defensive siege because, like, the field battles, at least like you have room to maneuver, and the AI for the most part is you know has the potential to be a little bit more passive. Whereas in a siege battle, the AI is going to be hyper aggressive, right? Like they want to get over the walls, they want to get to those victory points. So I can definitely see how that kind of situation would probably be the toughest situation for Warhammer 3. But again, yeah, like I just haven't been in a lot of situations where I've had to fight a defensive siege. Like I said, I can count on one hand how many defensive sieges I've had. But at the same time, I haven't really played a lot lately. Goma says, no, 70% of garrisons are super horrible, and upgrading wall buildings don't give good units or real wall powers. Yeah, that's another issue with the sieges is the walls. It's like, what's even the point of the walls? If every unit can just scale the walls with their ass ladders, then what's the point of even having walls? Like, I think you get like a little bit of a vigor penalty for scaling walls, but it's just like, yeah, like if they made it more traditional where you had to have actual ladders or siege towers or something to scale the walls, that it's much more difficult to scale them, then it would totally change the dimension of the sieges, and it would actually make it worthwhile to like try and hold the walls, try and defend the walls. Hey Dave C, what's cracking, brother? Vacoma and I are just talking about the Warhammer 3, what the toughest battles in Warhammer 3 are, and he was saying that the defensive defensive sieges are some of the toughest battles for Warhammer 3. I don't know. Be interested to hear what your thoughts are on the subject, Dave. Why would they make this attack? I don't get it. Man, we really... Okay, I was gonna say we really should manually resolve this, but I think because they've only got militia and we've got artillery, the auto resolve is gonna just completely crush them. So we're not gonna get any replenishment during the end turn. Path blocked. Alright, you start making your way around this way. Pacoma says, also being real at beginning of game garrisons were good. Cathay bastions and towers were really strong, having real power. I like the I really like the idea of Cathay and their bastions and stuff. How much damage do? Yeah, we took really light damage. I think we've got to destroy this army first. Run off. Yeah, it looks like in this territory all they can recruit is militia. So I think, yeah, just a shit ton of militia.
Nous sommes puissants et invaincus. Prêts à recevoir vos ordres?
Je ne peux pas le faire.
Préparez-vous pour la guerre. La vertu et la valeur invaincus.
We occupy, and does that destroy the faction? Region captured, nation destroyed. It does. Dave says, I kind of agree. I hate that you have to build towers during battles, and I actually prefer the siege battles of 3K more than Warhammer. Yeah, I love the siege battles in 3K. I mean, they're not perfect, but I feel like they're a better representation of what a siege probably should be. You guys can start moving this way. So we might. Alright, yeah. Just double check. Yeah, we'll probably have to leave a few forces behind to manage the public order, but we'll just leave the army sit there for now. Did anything in the settlement get damaged? You know what? I have not upgraded any of the roads. Which is something I should get on, actually, because it can be quite valuable. Alright, I think this fleet will be fine to transport. What we'll do when we take Stockholm, we'll just want this fleet to transport them over to Finland here. We'll come back to this mess in a minute. Vekoma says, currently 3 Kingdoms are a dead game. No. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... there's definitely not as many players playing it now as there was. That's for sure. When it first came out. But, yeah, I don't know. For the... Actually, you know, that's a good question. How many people are playing 3 Kingdoms right now? Let me just double check here. Games library. So for... Alright, we're currently playing... Actually, I guess I'll bring up the display so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Alright. Napoleon. Let's see. Oh wait, how do I get to the okay, there we go. Community hub. How many people are playing Napoleon? So Napoleon, 1,688 people playing it. Warhammer 3. 32,000. 32,000. And then if we take a look at Three Kingdoms, where is Three Kingdoms? There it is. Three Kingdoms, we've got, yeah, 3,300. So, 10 times as many people playing, got 12,000 people playing War Tales. Yeah, 10 times as many people playing, what do you call it? Warhammer than Three Kingdoms. Dave says, as Liu Chong, I just kicked Yuan Shu's butt. However, his pain in the butt relative, Yuan Shao, just declared war on me. LOL. Yuan Shao is a pain to deal with because I think Yuan Shao, if I'm not mistaken, has like a really big bonus for replenishment. So makes him a pain in the ass to take out. Dave says, I'm actually playing 3K currently. Nice. One of the 3,200. Dave, do you play on romance or records mode? Just a little curious. 'Cause I love records mode. I think it's one of the underrated modes in Total War. It's got a little ways to go still. Alright, so Great Britain, they are at war with Spain. Can we get anything from Spain? If we join war with Great Britain, they got no technology for us. Payments. Demand payment. Pay once. Why can't I, do they not have 1,000 gold? Pay repeatedly? Why can't I demand a payment from these guys? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa, you son of a bitch. I did not realize you could demand regions in this. That's interesting. Alright, we'll do that. We'll see if we can get a region from them. How about Barcelona? Barcelona or Navarra? Let's see what happens here. Diplomacy. Open a... join war with Great Britain. And regions. Yeah, which... God damn it. Which... Catalonia. Alright. Try this one more time. I don't think they're gonna go for it, but it's worth a shot. Sure, this proposal have little to commend them and therefore must be rejected. Let's try the other region. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why we can't. I wonder if we could buy their regions from them. Join war with Great Britain. Regions, Catalonia, and payments. If we offer a payment here, yeah, they're not gonna go for it. All right, let's just join the war. We can't get anything from it, but what? They don't even want to go for that. They won't even allow us to join the war. Vacoma says, I want a 3K dueling system as social skill for special skill for Wolfric as special campaign map event. That would be kind of interesting. Dave says, I play Romance, but use a longer battles mod that doesn't make the heroes invincible. And actually, I use quite a few mods. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I remember you saying that you use a lot of mods. A lot of Spanish on the move here. It looks like they could have finished them off. We will declare war. Alliance broke in Great Britain and Austria. Look at that. Great Britain is joined by Prussia, Kingdom of Sicily, Kingdom of Naples, and Francis. Okay. All of our allies joined the war. And Duke of Wellington, goodbye. Peacefully occupy. And nation destroyed. Alright, yeah, so my suspicions were correct. Defeating Britain destroyed their navy. These guys are not getting replenishment. How did they end up in the fight? Anyway, that's not a big deal. We'll repair that. Vacoma says, no shame in playing with mods. Yeah, you know what? The mods, can add a lot to the game, and I'm so grateful that that Creative Assembly has sort of like made the games accessible for mods and whatnot. Because yeah, I mean, without mods, we'd be looking at some very different Total War titles. All right, we don't need the fleet up here. We might not even need the fleet now that the British are defeated, but we'll keep it around. How much? What is the up? Would actually save quite a bit of money if we got rid of these guys, but anyway. Alright, so we got room for some more ships in there. This army in England we can probably disband. Because there's really no threat of invasion. Unless Amsterdam declares war on us, but they don't have a fleet. And there's no Portugal or Spain. Yeah, I think we're safe to disband these guys. England, public order's fine. And that saves us a tiny bit of money. Yeah, cash-wise, we're still not doing great cash-wise, but we finally conquered Gibraltar. The English are finally out of the game. Spain is the next target, or sorry, not Spain, but Lisbon is the next target. Is there only... Spain only has 1, 2, 3 cities. That's interesting. I mean, if we wanted to take out Spain, what we could do is we could stay allied with them and then just basically position an army beside each one of their cities and then take them out right away. Oh shit, we'd have to... They've got Palma as well. Yeah, we'll leave that for maybe some long-term planning, but yeah, take Portugal next. But yeah, I guess, you know what? We probably could use our fleet in the Mediterranean. Son of a bitch. The Ottomans have arrived in Corsica. I totally didn't even see that. Alright, yeah, we'll bring our fleet down here. This is a large navy. That's concerning. And our navy is not really a large navy, but we don't have our flagship yet, which is almost recruited. That 122 gunship, but it's only one of them. Yeah, I wonder what they've got in here. Definitely gonna make things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I'm still a little hesitant. Look at this, the Latvian Republic on the march. The Dutch, where are they headed? They headed down to fight the Ottoman. Yeah, the thing is, the Ottoman, they've only got these 3 settlements, as far as I can tell. But, there's a lot of terrain separating them, and we want to get rid of Austria before we take them on. See what else is over here. Small army there. Yeah, the bulk of the Austrians are right here. They've got 3 settlements. Dave says, I can't wait until Ragnarok's invasion of Russia. LOL, unless I missed it last stream. No, we have not yet invaded Russia. I don't know if we'll get to that today. But essentially, what I'm hoping is the 2 armies that we have here in the north. Why is this guy not getting replenishment there? Oh, shit. This is, that's Sweden. Alright, come back here, get replenishment. These 2 armies are going to march to take Sweden. Or to take Stockholm. And then we're going to use our small fleet to bring them over here to Abo in Finland. And then maybe march on St. Petersburg. I wonder, yeah, you can cross there. I don't think you can cross here. Bakoma says, don't repeat history. We're not. We're going to, rather than march towards Moscow, we're gonna take St. Petersburg first. That's the plan. But yeah, we want to get the we want to wrap things up with the Prussians before then. What do we got here? Army sitting there. Damn, I want to get rid of them. We've only got so much movement here. But this guy should be able to make... Guy should be able to make the attack. God damn it. Why aren't we getting the reinforcements there? My god. That's annoying. That's really annoying. What about, yeah, shit. Yeah. I'll just leave them sitting there. We need to... This army needs to recover before it can really do much. And we've just got some scattered remnants all over the place here. Could have another agent around here somewhere. Repairing that. Take one of you out. No, you gotta stay put. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we've got our cavalry recruited. So what are we looking at here? We got Blucher here. Blucher just doesn't want to die. And Napoleon's got to cross the river there. What does Blucher have? Fukoma says, also, I think that it's more likely that we will see any historical period or Warhammer 40 game either other than World War II Total War game. I don't know. I don't know. I think, honestly, that we're gonna get Medieval 3 Total War. Is what's coming next. Simply because there has been a medieval arms specialist who has been spotted at, or he tweeted out some photos of motion capture at CA's studios, from CA's studios. So my guess is that Medieval 3 is what's coming next. But I would definitely put money on a 40k game coming at some point, but I feel like that's a long ways away. Unless, I don't know, there is the possibility, I mean, CA has multiple studios, right? So they could be working on multiple games at the same time. Vacoma says, I'm on position that we will never see a World War II Total War game. Yeah, that could be, though, man, if they did it, and if they did it right, it would be fucking awesome. Like, they would have to really expand the maps. Like, the maps would have to be a lot bigger. But a World War II Total War game would be phenomenal. But I think you're right. Like, I think,
Je suis aux aguets.
you know, it's unlikely,
Me protège.
at best, because the World War II's already been done to death. Like, there's so many World War II games, so many World War II strategy games that it's unlikely. Morton says, how useful is cavalry in this game? I forget. I think it's extremely useful.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Even these light cav, they've been pivotal in the game, in the campaign, to take out artillery pieces. Like, the AI is not particularly good at defending their artillery, and the cavalry is really good at obviously taking out enemy cavalry, but taking out artillery pieces. And they're actually, with the charge, they can do a lot of damage to infantry units as well. But if they get caught going up against square formation, then they'll have some problems. But cavalry, top notch. All right. Dave says, I agree with Vacoma. The latest I see Total War series going is the time period of the fall of the samurai.
Monsieur,
Yeah. Alright, let's make the attack on this dude. And Blucher is actually reinforcing.
fier et victorieux!
God damn it, I should have... God damn it. I should have fought that manually. Blucher's like...
À vos
Freaking...
ordres.
Alright, we're gonna fall back. We're gonna make the attack
D'autres ordres?
on this next turn.
Monsieur,
But... This army, we should be able to finish off with these guys.
fier et
The only thing is, can we get back into...
à vos ordres.
Are you shitting me, White?
En avant! Marchez!
Alright, we're not that damaged anyway,
En avant!
so we don't need too much replenishment. But yeah, Napoleon just needs the replenishment. But yeah, we'll be strong enough to attack this next turn. We've been chipping away and chipping away at them here, and I think we're finally ready to make the assault next turn. Now, had I fought that battle manually, we probably could have made the attack this turn. But they're replenishing slowly, we're replenishing really fast, and then we've got these troops as reinforcements. Yeah, so I think that situation is finally okay. And then over here we've just got little random armies all over the place, which are gonna be a nuisance to get rid of. But
Oui, milord.
yeah, once this settlement falls, we can move on to Warsaw. But after we take Warsaw, we're gonna have to fall back to take this territory. We do have an army here ready to go for that. I don't want to poke the bear just yet, but Napoleon will fall back. This army will probably swing around this way and move into here. But we will definitely want to capture this territory before we prepare our invasion of Russia. What's the situation with Romania diplomatically? Romania. Indifferent? Alright, we'll just leave that for now. But yeah, we've got large forces down here. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose Corsica to the damn Turks. Though, I'm kind of lucky they didn't land over here. Yeah, because we've got nothing really to... I mean, we do have armies that we could send back. We could send these armies back to deal with that, but that's, yeah. Gonna be a bit of a nuisance, and it's gonna be a challenge for our fleet coming down here. Where is our fleet? Alright, yeah, there's the fleet there. We do have the flagship. 2 more turns for the flagship. So that will be interesting. But yeah, retaking Corsica is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I think probably if we can get the situation under control in Portugal quickly, then this army we can transport over here to Corsica, and then maybe we'll maybe have them invade Italy. Let's see how things go there. Dave says, have the Russians helped out Austria or Prussia, or just holding back and building up their army? So early on in the game, there was a Russian army that over here in Italy that was a bit of a nuisance, and then a little bit later on, there was a Russian army here that that helped the Austrians. But aside from those 2 armies, that's been it. They've just been, yeah, for the last number of turns, I guess the last number of years, they've been just basically holding back and sitting around. Let's actually start building some roads. All roads lead to France. Yeah, kind of neglected the roads. The roads do improve your economy, right? Yeah. Let's start getting those upgraded. But I think the situation is looking pretty good. We can get this war with Prussia over. If we can eliminate Prussia and Austria from the game, then things, I want to say things will start snowballing, but it's a slog, pretty much, whichever way you go. Just the AI recruits a ton of troops, which I mean is good in a way. You know, makes it, you know, somewhat challenging. Look at these idiots. Where are they going? What are they doing? Oh, it looks like they might be abandoning this. Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Well, well, well. And we're gonna lose this. The AI is finally striking back against us. This is interesting. AI has been passive for most of this campaign. Region lost Denmark, region lost Corsica. Region protected. Alright. You move outside the settlement, you sit in there. Do a little bit of replenishment. Full strength. These reinforcements down here. And you just go see what the situation is. Though, pretty much know what the situation is. They've got 2 full stacks. And I think that's it. Alright, well, at least they're just, I mean, they're not going to be hurting us there. They're just going to be sitting in Corsica unless they bring the fleet back around. We got 1 more turn until our flagship is ready, so we'll just, if you guys wait for them. There. That's gonna fill up really quick. But this one I think is occupied by the Spanish, so I don't think we can take advantage of that. But yeah, hopefully our navy is up to the task of clearing some of these out, Look at this, we got the Dutch down here. But yeah, we'll get an idea what's going on in these trade ports, and then we can start taking advantage of those as well. Yeah, I'm so tempted to go to war, or not to go to war. I mean, we're already at war with the Ottoman Empire, but to invade down here, I don't want to get too spread thin. We're already kind of spread thin as it is. A large army sitting in there.
Monsieur? Votre humble serviteur.
Alright, these guys at least got replenishment, so you guys lead the march.
En avant!
How's the public order?
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Halte!
Alright, let's send the guys that are the most damaged back. To
En avant!
Norway.
Marchez!
Alright. Yeah.
Monsieur!
We're not gonna get replenishment, but oh shit, we got a army right there.
Monsieur? En
We
avant!
could attack them, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, they are gonna stand and fight. Look at that.
Force et honneur! Immédiatement! Monsieur! À gauche! Tenez-vous prêt!
Alright, so just make sure you're standing together. The two of them
Le serviteur.
will be able to retake that. This is good in a way, though, because it means they've taken one of their armies out of Stockholm. It means Stockholm will be less defended when we go to there. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. Just lose it for a turn and retake it.
Je me cache. Personne ne saura.
Fucking idiots.
À votre service. Discrétion.
Completely undefended there, but we gotta fall back and get rid of these idiots. Get rid of this army first.
Détruisez-les! La vertu et la valeur invaincue! En avant! Marchez! En avant! Marchez!
Do have a small force here that we we could send over there too. But then again, Berlin. If we move them out of Berlin,
En avant! Marchez!
public order problems.
Oui, monsieur.
You guys gotta stay put. Kebab says bit late, but let's go. What's up, Kebab? How's your Sunday turning out? Alright. Yeah, so it looks like they decided to abandon this a little bit.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Prêt!
How's the public order here in dancing? Okay, it's fine. I'm just wondering if we should send the cav this way to intercept them.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
I think I will, just to be on the safe side.
Vos ordres?
Napoleon should be able to easily take this. But that way, that gives us a couple of options to get rid of this army. Just a freaking nuisance is all that is. Kebab says pretty relaxed or just reading Game of Thrones. Oh, nice. Which book are you on?
Préparez-vous pour la bataille! Opération de
Yeah,
siège
let's
en
bring
préparation,
you
monsieur.
dudes up.
À gauche! Marchez!
Kebab says also I kind of forgot it was Mother's Day. Thought it was the 17th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bob forgot Mother's Day.
Assiégez, monsieur! Victoire!
Alright. Not bad.
Préparez-vous pour la guerre!
How are we for replenishment here? So a little bit worse replenishment in this area. But once the barracks is replenished, it might be a little bit better.
Oui?
Ah, shit. You guys gotta park there to get replenishment. Kebab says, first one, I'm low-key surprised at how immersive it is. It's, they are really good, right? Like, I don't know, the author, what's his name? Martin, R.R. Martin. He's got this like slow, methodical pace that I've never I don't know. I don't know anyone else that has the same kind of style that he does. It's just sort of this slow, methodical, just very detailed approach. Kebab says, dare I say, better than the show. What? Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, the show was I mean, like, the first couple seasons I thought were done really well, were really good adaptations of the books, and it was they did a really good job of bringing that world to life. But yeah, the show sort of went somewhat downhill by the end, I guess. But I mean, you know, even still though, like even with all the faults that the show had towards the end with the story and the writing and all that sort of stuff, they still were able to pull off like these massive spectacles better than a lot of shows could do. So I mean, they were still really good in that respect. Kebab says better than the first 3 seasons of the show. LOL. Yeah, I mean I think that's pretty typical that you'll find that books are often better than the their screen adaptations. Oftentimes. All right. Yeah. Prussia is almost finished off. And then we will have to deal with the Austrians. Look at this, the Latvian Republic on the move. Ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna have Murat come around this way to take Prague, and then Napoleon will probably come down to take this. But I want to finish off Prussia first. Napoleon will push on to Warsaw. Still got some, yeah, they still got some teeth, and they still got that full stack there. But if this army can mop this up and then, yeah, we'll have this army mop this up and then take Koenigsberg, and Napoleon will slowly push into Warsaw, and then the two armies will combine to take Warsaw. And then probably a good idea just to keep an eye on the Ruskies. But yeah, things are looking pretty good aside from losing Corsica, but do have our fleet on the way. Let's fight with Portugal. I'm a little bit nervous about. I forgot about that agent. But man, oh man, the Prussians have given us one hell of a fight, man. Like, it's just been headache after headache. Where are they going? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Jabal says, hey man, how are you? How's the stream going so far? So far, so good. We've actually covering a decent amount of ground so far today. We're leaning pretty heavily on the auto resolve though. We're kind of at the point of the campaign where we're gonna push the auto resolve to the limits. It's got me into trouble once or twice. But we've finally eliminated the British. We've taken Gibraltar. The British have been eliminated from the game, but we're at war with the Ottomans, and the Ottomans actually came over here and scooped up Corsica from us. But, oh baby, look at what we got here. 122 gun, ship of the line. Hell yeah. What's the upkeep on this thing? Upkeep is 770. If we make this a general, enlist a general, this guy, 770 upkeep. What's our upkeep now? 7,900. Enlist this guy. So does that? Yeah, it didn't change our income, so it doesn't say that. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? It is still costing us upkeep. Never mind. I thought. All right. Do we want to send the fleet ahead of him, or just keep him? Maybe just keep them together. But there we go. We got a fearsome fleet, possibly. But yeah, we'll need them to sort out the Ottomans. The Ottomans look like they have a large fleet down there. The question is, alright, we've still got a little bit of room there. We've almost used up our trade routes completely. Manufacturer, yeah, we can upgrade that. Do we want... Oh, we can only get one of those. 122 guns. Oh, no, we can get more. Never mind. I just can't afford it. Should we start recruiting some 80 gun ship of the line? I guess, yeah. We'll have the flagship and then we'll have that. And then we've got some more 38 gun frigates. I don't know how yeah, we need to get you into the Mediterranean. Get after the Ottomans.
Mes yeux sont les vôtres.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Thought that was a third army, but it's just the one unit. Just to actually scout over here to make sure there's nothing over here. But wait for these guys, and then we'll get on the march over there. Against the Portuguese. But yeah, wait for these blokes. Yeah, public order should be fine. Co-op says, Reg casually pretending not to read my homosexual remarks as usual. SMH. Oh, shit. I didn't even see those comments. Co-op says, philosophical question. Why are you a great conqueror when you finish off an entire nation, but I'm a fruit when I finish off another man asking for a friend? Oh, man. Ah, Kebab. You never, there's never a dull moment when you're here. Never a dull moment. Papal States. What's our, we're trading with them. Cannot ally with your enemies. We got too many enemies. Alright, you hang out over here. Yes. Austrians are just sitting tight right now. Have you go on ahead and scout. Hopefully the Swedes don't have a fleet because these guys are going to be a little bit overmatched.
Opération de siège en préparation, monsieur. Sonnez le rappel pour la bataille. Opération de siège en préparation. Glorieuse victoire.
lost quite a few there. It'll take us a little bit of time to recuperate. Ah, these idiots fucking damaged everything while they were here.
Monsieur,
We can't recruit.
Milord, la nuit est mon ami.
Kebab says, what's the one map where the Netherlands is literally the one place in red? I don't know. That's a good question. Kebab says, because doing it for only one person, anyone can do it, but for an entire country, it is already considered impressive. There you go, Kebab. Kebab, set you straight. Yeah, these guys, it's going to be a little while before we can move on. Stockholm.
Milord,
If we can get this stuff repaired, maybe we'll recruit some guys. Alright, so we've got these guys here. If you position right there,
marchez.
and then you guys make the attack, it should push them in this direction. Good. Stand there,
Immédiatement.
and yeah, we can auto-resolve
Nous
this.
sommes puissants et
Dave says, now
invaincus.
it's Ragnarok's Total War Cooking and Relationship Advice channel. Exactly. Ah, god dang it.
Monsieur,
Kebab says Shabal is a secret source of wisdom. There you go. Fuck. Guys are being really obnoxious with their 1 and 2 army apiece here.
votre humble serviteur.
Yeah.
Prêt?
Yeah. I'm not sure where I want to bring you guys. The thing is, we could, if we move to there, yeah. Let's just stay in this province. Stay right there, and you can get the replenishment.
À vos ordres.
And these cavalry, I actually want to bring them around this way to link up with Napoleon. Ooh, man, we're pretty close to the capital.
à votre service.
Pretty close. Yeah, Austria doesn't have much down here.
Vos oreilles.
The dying embers of the Prussians. Kebab says, we need more cooking and LGBTQ streams, like you cook some pancakes and talk about how to best grow your breasts as a man.
Les yeux
I feel like a lot of people would be into that. You know, a lot of people would be well informed. Look at this. Look at that. Spotted the Russian army.
vos yeux et vos oreilles. La nuit est mon ami.
Got another stack there. Yeah, the Russians are gonna be a pain on the ass. Alright, Napoleon, move right to the border. And then guys move in there.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Yeah. This army's got all this to mop up. Size of force. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 single units. I mean, maybe we just ignore them. We could potentially use the cavalry to try and mop them up. Shabal says, thank you. You are also a smart man. And Dave says, while playing a Warhammer battle at the same time. Well, there you go.
Votre Majesté.
Votre humble serviteur.
Ooh, 2 full stacks here. So we're gonna need both forces for that. Unless we could bring Marat up there. We'd have to march through. We'd have to march through Austrian territory, but I kind of want to keep Marat in position to deal with the Austrians. Hmm.
Oui.
But yeah, this is gonna be a tough nut to crack. But we'll see. Maybe they'll come out and attack Napoleon over here,
Vos ordres?
and we can eliminate a small force.
Oui, monsieur.
We do have these reinforcements. Yeah, 2 settlements is all Prussia has left. But it's going to be 2 settlements that are a headache to take.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
And same thing over here in Lisbon. Lisbon is going to be a headache to take as well. But I am excited to see our fleet in action. Oh, Radiant Ash and their viewers just joined. What's up, Radiant Ash viewers? Welcome to an old school Total War, playing a little bit of Napoleon. As Napoleon, of course. All right, I think we can end the turn here. We'll just save it up just to be in case we have any kind of crash. Dave says, I heard that Tom Brady is signing with the Patriots. I'm assuming so he can retire as one. That would be my guess. I hadn't heard that. That's very interesting. But yeah, if he is signing as a Patriot, that's got to be the reason why. There's no way that he would come back. And play another season. That would be mad. Shabal says, no hard feelings, but I'm more into women, so I guess I'll have to turn you down. Poor kebab. Poor kebab. Look at that. Our allies marched the Dutch marched all the way across Europe to fight the Ottoman for us. Now there's an ally. The Spanish, on the other hand, are just sitting in Spain. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to lift a finger at all. New agent recruited. Let's actually send you into Europe. See what's happening, or not into Europe, into Italy, rather. See what's happening over there. All right, the reinforcements have arrived. Actually has the public order. Alright, we're just gonna park you in there for... Actually, how many guys do we need in there? Alright, that's fine. Leave one guy behind. We can recruit more troops as well. Bob says that, well, thanks mate, but let's not give up so quick. I can borrow my girlfriend's wardrobe in secret, of course. Good God. Good God.
Oui, monsieur. Oui. Prêt. En avant. Marchez. Monsieur, vos ordres?
Alright, so next turn we'll be ready to march against
En route vers une nouvelle position.
the Portuguese.
À vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
I'm just wondering if we want to position you over here. Yeah, man. They're gonna be 12-pound guns. Son of a bitch. 6-pound guns, 9-pound guns, 6-pound guns. Dave says it would be funny if the Dutch invaded Russia on their own. I know, right? Well, they're taking on the Ottomans. Let's recruit a couple of extra cav here just to have a little bit of reinforcements, because this fight, I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go. And let's get our fleet on the move. Kebab says that, Dave, I'd like that Dutch getting revenge for MH17. Oh, son of a bitch. That was the wrong fleet. It's our trade ship. Though I guess we could take a look at what's happening in the trade route there. Maybe can make use of that. How's our income? 9,500. What the hell? It was 9,500. We put a trade ship in there and it went down. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these trade ships now. I think we've built too many of them. That we've exploited the trade routes a little bit too much. Shabal says, at Kebab, it won't be the same. I'll know it's you. And to be honest, today you can't even tell if a real woman is a really a woman. It's very confusing times that we're living in now. I will say that. Let's have you come down here and join the main fleet if you can. And you as well. You can actually get in there. Alright, yeah. We're going to go hunt the Ottomans, and we will keep recruiting some more of these 38 gun ships. Might as well. This is another trade ship. Alright, looking good. We've got some repairs to do here in Copenhagen. Make your way back down around. Alright, you stand right there and sit in the settlement. Alright, yeah, these guys need to recover a little bit, and then we can march on Stockholm over here. Which doesn't look terribly well defended. Full stack and another small stack, so that's not too bad. Take a look at what. Shit, you know what? How does it work in Napoleon? Do we... Oh, son of a bitch. I think for us to land troops, yeah. In order for us to land troops, it has to be a port, and the closest port is over there. Actually, wait, there's a port here, there's a harbor here. We can march on St. Petersburg, but yeah, son of a bitch, I was hoping to land here in Finland and capture Finland, and then march on to St. Petersburg, but... Might not be able to do that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Russia is gonna be a massive problem. Looks like they've got a huge force in the field. Shabal says, I know this is quite a problematic question. Can you please give me the definition of a real woman these days? There you go. I know, well, you know, and the thing is, it's Mother's Day too, so I mean, you know. Feel like should be honoring and respecting women. I don't know. That's the thing that I find really you know, unsettling about the whole. Oh my gosh, where the fuck did they get this army from? LGBTQ movement is it sort of undermines in a lot of ways the actual rights of women. Son of a bitch, where the... Oh, you know what? It must be the army that was there in Warsaw. That is really interesting. Got 4 forces here. Where's my new Euro? What's going on here in Warsaw? Full stack. Yeah, son of a bitch. Kebab says, Rag, can we take a moment to respect and praise the trans moms today? Of course, those trans mums.
Oui, monsieur.
How far can you move? I don't think he's going to be replenishing. We could attack here at Danzig, but it's going to be a tough fight. What kind of shape is the army in? The army's in decent shape. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, with Napoleon here, I don't think it's a great idea for us to make the attack there just yet.
À gauche, marchez. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Préparez-vous, marchez.
Public order under control.
Troupes, en avant.
Actually, if you stand there, okay, you get replenishment.
Milord.
Yeah.
Oui.
We'll move on them next turn, but I think, God, I wish these guys had a little bit more movement. They might be reinforcing from there.
Troupes, en avant.
Not that we necessarily need them.
Monsieur,
Here we go.
télé.
Bob says, I feel like Rag is slowly getting tired of my edgy comments. Not at all. Ah, is Blucher again? Can we not kill Blucher? Is Blucher immortal? I feel like we've killed him a couple of times now. What do they got for guns? 6 pound, 6 pound, 6 pound, 6 pound. 8 pound, 8 pound, 6 pound. Alright, so we've got a slight advantage in terms of artillery. Our cavalry's not reinforcing. Numerically, they have a little bit of an advantage on us. A good thing is it's 2 generals. But cavalry, cavalry's pretty even. Actually, no, they've got a little bit of an advantage. 4, 6, 7, 14. Okay, so these guys aren't going to come on the field right away. Pretty even. Let's see how it goes. Kebab wants to know what Shabal's favorite Israeli food is. Alright, is this another one of these situations where we've got a shite deployment area? Don't want to deploy in the... I think we're going to deploy over here.
Batterie au rapport.
And just angle our guns like so. Put the militia in behind the guns.
Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Monsieur, démontez la
Milice prête à se battre, monsieur.
artillerie.
Get back a little bit. Alright, you guys will get out to that flank. And same thing with the cav. Drop you in there. Shabal says, yes, there are all kinds of ways to check if you are with a real woman, and he is right. Today we need to respect all mothers, no matter what gender they are, and I agree with you, Rag. All the noise that is around this issue, in the end, it hurts the real problems that exist in the subject. Yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. Vacoma says that, Ragnarok, what do you think when you see Legend of Total War and words like game balance, balancing balanced armies? You know what? I saw his video that he, or like I saw the thumbnail for the video that he posted recently, something about balanced armies. But I don't know. I mean, like the thing is, I'm good either way. Like balanced armies definitely have their uses in Total War. Like they actually let's back up. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Balanced armies are going to be the most useful, like, especially in historical Total Wars. Like, if you have balanced armies, you're pretty much prepared for any situation, right? Whereas it's a little bit more difficult to balance the armies in the Warhammer games, just because there's so much more variety. But at the same time, you know, if you can have an army that's like, you know, more one-dimensional but is really overpowered, then that can work really well as well. So, I mean, you know, there's lots of different ways. That's one of the great things about the Total War games, is there's so many different ways to approach it, right? Dave says Blucher has the Warhammer special ability. If his army is wiped out, he comes back in 3 turns with a full stack. Oh, that's why. I think Wellington has a similar ability. We're getting this artillery piece worn down, which is good. Cheval says, and it depends what is considered Israeli food in your eyes. Kebab says, I'm not really into conspiracies, but woke thought does feel like a big distraction sometimes. I can get behind the significance of racial equality, but I just don't get the gender/trans thing. Yeah, it's weird too, and it has kind of, like, in a way, like, marginalized, you know, the gay community to some extent. That you know, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty complex subject. But there are definitely some quirky things about it. Some eyebrowsing things about it. But Morn says, is Kebab in here trying to incite division? No, come on, Morn, are you crazy? Kebab would never. Alright, let's see if we can try and isolate these 2 cavalry units. Like, we gotta be really careful. We've only got the 3 cavalry units. Our artillery is doing a really great job thus far, though. See if you guys can... they're just out of range. Alright, we'll just keep... So I say it's doing a really great job. It's only killed 12 out of 24 of them. Cheval says, because to be honest, most of what is considered Israeli food, we just stole it from someone else. Isn't that like a lot of, you know, a lot of food traditions, right? Like, I mean, that's the great thing about food, different cultures. And oh man, nice shot there. Is that you can mix and match, right? That a lot of food is sort of a blending of different cultures. Alright, come on. Turn around and fucking shoot these guys. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot! Shoot! Thank you. Come on, man, what is this guy doing? Why? Sometimes, why do you gotta get in front of each other? Sometimes I really wonder about the AI controls. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. God damn it. You guys are gonna have to get in there too. Bob says, at Chabot, laughing my ass off. Same here. The most common Dutch food in every household is spaghetti with store-bought sauce, but with Dutch cheese at least. There you go. There you go. Are we getting shot at here? Just keep an eye on them. It looked like they're on the move there. And yeah, we are getting shot at. Let's see if we can move up this way. Is it this artillery? Oh, it's these artilleries? Oh shit, there's an artillery piece right there that's shooting at us. You guys just back behind that hill there for now. Yeah, some of their artillery is just out of our range. So they're not moving forward. They're not going to be able to hit us while we're hidden here. Kebab says, few decades from now, I think everyone will just make whatever tastes good from every part of the world. There you go. That's the way to do it.
Our men are running, sir!
Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. These must be their reinforcements over here. God damn it. Yeah, we took out those, we took out a couple of units and... son of a bitch. Man, I did not expect their reinforcements to come in right behind us there, like that. Oh shit, and now they're on the move. Alright, you guys go for the artillery. Morn says, a few decades from now, we'll lock people people like Kebab up and throw away the key. There you go. Come on, we gotta get these guys sorted quickly. Gotta move out this way. Fuck, they're on the move here. Alright. Go for those lancers.
Sir, our general is under attack.
Fuck, where's our general? Alright, you move back. Come on, guys, move faster. This is not a good situation here. Need you right there. Fuck, they're really coming at us. They are...
We have killed their generals.
Nice, nice,
Now
nice.
they must break.
Oh, we gotta shore this up quickly, because these guys are... Let's finish off their artillery. Come on. Come on, guys, you gotta finish them off there. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Alright, take out those lancers. Dave says, hey, Ragnarok, in my spare time, I raise African chinchillids, and I was wondering if in Canada you guys have some cool fish stores. In the East Coast, there's a lot more in terms of, like, fresh fish, but here in Ontario, the fresh fish is a little bit fewer and far between. One of you over there to finish them off, and you finish them off. But we are in a real fight here. All right, you come down here. See if we can get to their general staff. Come on, shoot at them. Come on. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. God damn it. I'm shooting at them. How are we doing over here? Alright. The cav together. God damn it. Man, I don't know what it is. So, you know, like sometimes the AI is like ultra passive, and then other times it's like ridiculously aggressive in this game. And fuck, turn around and
Our men are running, sir.
God damn it. I don't know. Alright, you guys charge into them, see if you can take them down. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Our line has really thinned out here. Ah, fuck. This flank is in trouble. You need to get out of there. Our cavalry, I don't... Oh man, I don't know that we're gonna win this.
Our men are running, sir.
Fuck, our cav is down now too. God damn it, I think we've lost. God damn it. Yeah, they just freaking charge us all at once. Alright, let's pull back here and see if there's something we can do to rescue this. Kebab says, Rag's cursing ramping up. Russian Iraqi is pretty crazy combo like Kurdish Iraqi. Jabal says, I think we should start doing things today. Bob says, touched by everyone wanting to lock me up. And Dave says, yeah, there is a YouTube channel, Quebec Chichilids, which follow, and she looks to have a good selection of fish. Ah, nice. Alright, let's fall back over here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it seems like the Prussians, their infantry are better than our infantry. And despite the fact that we took out their cav, we took out their artillery, we still couldn't win this battle. Guys, just fall back here. God, I hate losing. Fucking Prussians. Yeah, and you know what the other thing is? A lot of their Fusiliers have better range than ours, which obviously is a big disadvantage. Where are they going? Yeah, the worst thing is if we had had those cavalry reinforcements, it would have been a different story. Yeah, see, look at this. Fuck. The range is what's killing us here.
Our men are running, sir.
God damn it.
Our men are running, sir.
Should have just withdrawn with what I had. But yeah, the fact that they have better range than us is
All
just
hope is lost, sir. This
incredibly
battle is almost
frustrating. Well, at least the artillery survived, and we're like... Oh, we're not on our own territory, though. Yeah, had these guys shown up, I think we could have turned it, but they're just out of range. Dios mío. That's frustrating.
Mes yeux sont les vôtres.
Yeah, that army getting destroyed really kind of sucks. Shabal says, at Kebab, no, the Kurds are a bit of a different matter. Yes, sometimes there are strange combinations in Israel. This means that my grandparents on my father's side were born in Russia and they immigrated to Israel. And my grandparents on my mother's side were born in Iraq and immigrated to Israel. Very interesting. Recruit some more Cav. Yeah, that makes me a little bit more hesitant to attack the Prussians over here. But yeah, like the big issue that we're running into is these light infantry. Oh, we can't click. Oh, yeah, these light infantry have 100 range. And ours only have 80 range, and they're really frustrating to deal with. Range is king. Dave says, that's a good question. I'm sure some countries has a better quality of muskets and cannon than others. Yeah. Well, you know, like technology-wise, I mean, we're cruising with the technology. We've pretty much unlocked everything that we can right now. Got to get the military academy built up, actually. Oh, Santa Maria. Man, the Prussians just do not want to go quietly. But yeah, that makes me a little bit hesitant to make this attack with Napoleon here on the capital. Yeah, because they've yeah, we are outnumbered. Outnumbered. Should we send Marat? Yeah, let's bring Marat up. I wanted to keep him down here. Alright, so we've got this force here. Let's send you guys back to there. Move you in there. And recruit another. Alright. These guys should be fine defensively, but yeah, I wanted to keep Marat in this area to help deal with the Austrians, but I think we need him over here to help take Warsaw and finish off the Prussians. Kebab says at Chabal, do you own one of those massive hats? If so, are they heavy? And Morn says, I was trying to rewatch the stream from a few days ago. Why is it only 30 minutes? Yeah, so we had I had internet connection problems. I started streaming and the internet kept going down, and it got to the point where it's like, all right, that's yeah, I just basically gave up. So that's why. Just the internet wasn't cooperating. I kept losing connection, and it just became really frustrating, and I said to hell with it. Yeah, I feel like they're probably gonna finish this guy off. We could disband him to save him, but in the rare event that they don't attack him, but yeah, that's what happened, Morn. Internet connection problems, and I gave up. Gave up on the stream and just said, the hell with it. Stream again on the next day. Alright, yeah, next turn we're gonna make the move there. I think we're pretty much at the end of the turn here. Ah, of course I'm forgetting about some agents. We got so many agents now that it's getting hard to keep track of them. But yeah, freaking Prussia just does not want to go quietly. Oh, look at these idiots. What the hell? Choose your weapon, rapier or pistol. What? Why are the Spanish dueling me? Oh wait, no, these are the Portuguese. My bad. Let's go pistol. Let's see what happens here. Uh-oh. I think our guy is... I think our guy is the guy in red, I think. Somebody died. I don't know who's who. But I think our guy is the guy in red.
Et Spiritus Dei
Well, the Swedes are on the march again. Kebab says, Cat ate the Wi-Fi. And I wish there was a total war where you can romance the other agents. Agent detected. So what happened? Agent detected. Agent detected. Technology advanced. Agent recruited. Army sabotage. Duelist killed. This unfortunate fellow has forfeited his life following the duel with a worthy opponent. His loved ones may take some comfort from the fact that despite losing a son, his honor remains intact. Well, shit. Technological advanced carcass shot. This ammunition is a hellish incendiary contrived from combustible substances wrapped in canvas, strengthened and supported by iron hoops. The shells are made by pouring an unpleasant cocktail of turpentine, tallow, resin, sulfur, and anatomy compounds into a canvas sack, which is supported by iron interlocking hoops. The mixture hardens and the shot can then be fired from mortars and howitzers. A weapon with a low muzzle velocity is required, otherwise the canvas rips apart and the crews are showered with burning contents of the carcass. The hoops hopefully prevent the shot from bursting as it leaves the barrel, setting the users on fire rather than the target. In theory, the mixture should burn for a few minutes when the shot bursts on impact and be incredibly difficult to extinguish. Certainly dousing the flames with water will have little effect. This makes carcass shot particularly useful against defensive positions and an extremely unpleasant weapon when used against troops in the open. Shamol says, Kebab, what giant hat are you talking about? It's what the Jewish guys who wear everything in black wear, or the one with the fur. Dave says, I miss those little videos like they had Shogun also, I think in Shogun 2. Yeah, the ones in Shogun 2 are really good, actually. This one, I'm not sure why they made them somewhat comical in this, in Napoleon. Oh, look at this. Nobody's using the trade post here. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's get the fleet down here. Find the Ottoman and destroy them. And got a reinforcing fleet as well. Yeah. Gonna want to retake Corsica at some point. Yeah, I mean we've covered quite a bit of ground today actually. Oh, our economy is finally starting to look alright. So 2, 4, 5. Got 3 ships here. Another ship here. Alright, so I think that's all the ships we've got room for up there. And alright, so you start heading down this way. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think this, I'm pretty sure the Spanish are occupied there, but we'll take a look just in case. Morn says, Pierce Brosnan, where are you? Good question, man. Where is Pierce Brosnan? I mean, Pierce Brosnan, he's James Bond, so he's probably on mission somewhere. Alright, so we've filled the trade areas here. We've just got 5 more ships, and we've got 5 ships on the way, so we'll get them to occupy that. You can come over and take a look at this one. Kebab says at Shabal, LOL, I thought it was fur, but also worn by the guys in black, like the big Orthodox ones. I didn't realize the Jewish had the big hats. I've never seen those. Now, let's see here. Do we attack the Portuguese this turn? I mean, I guess there's no... we are recruiting a couple more cavalry here. But I guess there's no time like the present. Though I don't think we can quite get there this turn, so let's just... Oh... Who's at war with Portugal? Are you shitting me? They're allied with Spain? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Mercy the Mad viewers just joined. Say hello. What's up, Mercy the Mad viewers? This is playing a little bit of Napoleon Total War. We're allied with Spain. Oh man, if we attack Portugal, is that gonna cause Spain to... Let's actually see if there's anything we can do here with the Spanish and see if they can cancel trade agreement. Can we break alliance? What do we have to offer them to break the alliance? Can we... Oh, we can't offer them technology. We can offer them some gold. And so our business today is concluded in a spirit of amity. Good day to you, sir. Morn says Kebab doesn't think the WEF is suspicious at all. Kebab says rich people and politicians all have our best well-being in mind. And Morn says, uh-oh, Mercy Raid, everyone shape up. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I don't want to... Did that work? That worked, right? Alright, yeah, so that, alright, perfect. That got rid of their alliance, that broke their alliance. Though that was expensive, 3,000 gold. But I guess it's worth it. Spain is not at war with anyone. So we can't join any wars. We're going to have to declare war on them. It's interesting, in these old Total Wars, you can't trespass on their territory without either declaring war or requesting military access. So that's kind of interesting. But we will declare war. See if our allies join. Ah, yeah, and Spain joined. Good, 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 good. Alright, I think we'll just stay on this side of the river, and then we'll make the attack next turn. Because I don't think, right now, I don't think we have quite enough movement to reach Lisbon. So we want to, this is going to be a massive battle. So we want to make sure that we can reach Lisbon. Also, we've got a couple... How's the public go? Okay. We've got a couple more reinforcements coming here. A couple of cavalry that may or may not provide the... Oh, good God. Oh my God. You gotta love these old Total War games. I clicked out of the screen for 1 second, clicked back into it, and this is what happens. Let's see if we load it back up, if that works. Somebody just turned all the lights out. Alright, there we go. Dave says, hey Ragnarok, have you ever played the Spanish campaign? I have not, and you know what? I really enjoyed the Italian campaign, and the Egyptian campaign, so I feel like the Spanish campaign would be a lot of fun as well. I don't know, I like those smaller campaigns. I feel like those small campaigns are set up really well for head-to-head. Because it's you don't have like this huge map, you've just got sort of like this smaller area to operate. I wish Warhammer actually had sort of like smaller isolated campaigns like that, but it is not the case. Jay Evans Clock says, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's old Total War games, man. Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of the bugs in Total War. Never gonna get rid of them. And yeah, these older Total Wars are a little bit buggier than most. Shabal says that kebab. Yes, how many Jews are there really in Canada? There's the hat with fur, but only certain sects of Judaism wear it, and they're caught in a really black hat, which is what most wear. But wear any of them. I'm not a believing Jew, so I wear what I want. Interesting. There's actually here in Toronto. I don't know about the other cities, but here in Toronto, there's a fairly decent sized Jewish community, but I would say they, for the most part, they really keep to themselves quite a bit. So you don't necessarily interact with them as much. All right, we'll probably pull some of those troops out of there. Are we ready to march on Stockholm? This army's ready, but this army's not quite replenished yet. What are we looking at up here for? Just one full stack. Just see if there's another army lying in wait here. And there is. Just a small army. You moved to there. Public order's fine. I'll just put you in that army. Alright, public order's fine there, so you guys can rejoin the forces. Yeah, so we'll just could attack this army this turn, but see if they'll draw towards us. I don't want to get too far ahead of these guys. These guys will be fully replenished next turn. Just move up a little bit. Mali Matari says, "Oh, Napoleon, I've really found fond memories of this game." Yeah, it's not a bad game at all, and I feel like it. Zoo, thank you for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. I was just saying, I've got to really change my my subscription and my my super chat emoji there. Do some custom video or something. Find something to switch it up. But yeah, it's a great game, and I feel like it holds up for its age. It holds up really well. And I mean, God, it's a nice campaign map too. Not bad. Battles are nice. All right. Oh, see, I think that means he's in ambush stance when he's crouching like that. Shabal says, yeah, I'm guessing in Toronto there must be a relatively large community. Yeah, I believe so. And Morn says, we get Ragnarok Hot Tub stream at 2K subs. Yes, exactly. I mean, you know what? I could, with the green screen, I'm sure I could manage it. We could figure something out. Mali Matari says, I'm a history freak, so this game did hit the spot. It's, yeah, you know, like, these older Total War games have a little bit of charm of their own. It's a different, different style of Total War than the newer games. The only thing that that I would complain about playing this is the controls are a little bit outdated. That the modern controls just make it just such a nice experience to play Total War nowadays. But yeah, the older controls are a little bit frustrating at times. How did these guys get separated?
En avant, marchez.
How big is this force?
À vos ordres.
Malimatari says, rewriting history and doing what Napoleon couldn't do, taking Britain and Russia. Oh, gee, those were the days. Well, yeah, Russia is gonna be a big pain in the ass. But we've taken England. It was actually one of the first things we did in the campaign, so that we could secure these trade routes back here. Been quite lucrative. I kind of like the old school trade routes as opposed to the newer style of trade routes.
Oui,
Why does this army have no movement?
monsieur.
What the fuck? Why does this army have barely any movement? Oh, Santa Maria. This army is gonna be a real pain in my ass here.
Monsieur, vos ordres.
Warren says, those were the days, baby. Woo! I don't know why our cavalry has no movement. I don't understand. There's, they must have gotten hit by an agent or something. I don't know. I didn't see an agent. This is not a good situation. I mean, the good thing is this army is not getting replenishment where they are.
À gauche, marchez.
Alright, public order's fine there.
Votre humble
Let's
serviteur.
just drop you guys into there for the moment. And I'm gonna have you guys fall back here as well.
Immédiatement.
Alright, so we're recruiting some cavalry to support Napoleon. And I think alright, yeah, just build up some forces here. These guys can rejoin this army if it survives.
Prêt.
But I don't know
Vos ordres. Marchez.
what's going on here with
Vos ordres.
this guy. Maybe they're caught in the zone of control, but these guys should have movement, and we really need them linked up with this army, because with this cavalry we should be able to defeat what's left of this. But without that cavalry, they're pretty much screwed. And then this army could potentially take
Monsieur.
Seton here, which is a real nuisance.
Oui.
Yeah, and then Napoleon.
Oui, monsieur.
I think Napoleon, we just gotta wait for Murat here. And hit them with both armies. But I think if we take the capital, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be they're gonna sue for peace. I think.
Monsieur.
Alright, let's come and take this. And we'll just back it up with these guys.
À gauche. Marchez.
Yeah, a little bit hesitant to come into their territory, because if we get attacked during the end turn, we won't get any replenishment. But at the same time, I want to have the maximum flexibility for movement here.
Tenez-vous prêts.
Yeah. For next turn. So I want to move in a little bit so that we can get a little bit more done. But I think what's, oh man, I was gonna say, I think what's happened here is they moved this army out and sent it over here, but no, they've still got pretty strong force. Chabal says, yes, in the good old days when Rag served as a young officer in the ranks of Napoleon's army. There you go. I am that old. I lived through the Napoleonic Wars.
La ruse me couvre. Je surveille.
I mean, the one nice thing is that Russia's just been been sitting around.
Milord,
So,
surveille vos ennemis.
I mean, they haven't been aggressive, but at the same time, they're gonna have so many armies. They're gonna have so many freaking armies. Alright. Yeah. This war with I'm a little bit nervous with this war with Portugal, because if we lose, it's basically a one battle war. If we lose the battle, we are screwed because we don't have any more troops down there. Alright, I think this is all good. Start upgrading some of our roads and whatnot. Got so much stuff to upgrade. Our income's coming along a little bit, but yeah. Kind of sucks just to have these guys just sitting around here, but at the same time, we do need a deterrent for the Turks. Look at this! Look at this! The Austrians captured Belgrade. Son of a bitch. Mali Matari says, also during this time, my home country Finland was taken by Russia. I see Abu is the only town in Finland. Yes, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm headed, or at least I thought I was headed. Once we take Stockholm, I was gonna bring my fleet over here, and we were going to bring our troops over, but there's no ports here. The only port, the only harbor is here. So essentially, my army is gonna have to march down here, come to the port there, and then the nearest port to Abo is over here, the trading port. Which yeah, it might not. It's too bad you can't build ports. If you know. I think that would be a nice feature for a Total War game, is being able to like actually build like little buildings and little structures around the campaign map. All right, I think we're at the end of the turn here. Oh, I always forget somebody. Look at this nonsense. How many troops do they have? My God. Mali Matari says, kind of like rewriting history in your campaign too, as Napoleon did plan to invade Sweden with Denmark, but he never got to it. Son of a bitch. Portuguese have a fleet, do they? Oh, they're gonna kill my trade ship. Alright. I guess I should have... But we could have attacked Portugal last turn. Are they gonna make the attack? What the hell? Oh man, that's annoying. I mean, that Swedish army, should we just ignore it, or should we... I think the best way to deal with ambushing armies is to basically just take one unit out of the army and then just send it to the area where you think their army is, and then that way you can discover their ambushed army, and it just costs you the one unit. This man has died under suspicious circumstances. There is no doubt that your enemies have his blood on their hands. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. They killed the general! Fucking hell. feel like we're starting to run low on generals. General, the Grand Army, Superior General.
À vos ordres.
Well, that was expensive. Alright, the good thing is here, they moved... Yeah, man, these guys are ruthless over here. They killed the general, they killed my agent.
Monsieur,
But I wonder what happens here if we take Lisbon.
assiégez-les.
Will...
Les ports
Son of a bitch, did you
pourrissent
see the
dans leur
balance of power
porcherie.
there?
Monsieur,
If we take Lisbon, do these armies disappear, or do we have to hunt them down?
les ports pourrissent dans leur porcherie.
12 pound. Oh. Portuguese cavalry. We're gonna have to fight this. I'm thinking, why don't we
Marchez.
put all of these guys into the main army? And then that way we can shut down their... Where did... They sent their other army. Their other army was moving up in this direction. Can you spot it on the coast here? Is that their army? Yeah, they, for some reason they moved their army into the port. This is their only settlement. I'm just curious what happens if we capture the settlement. If it, if the faction is destroyed. Dave says, I'm just waiting for the dreaded Portuguese and Swedish offensive. Well, here we go, the Portuguese offensive. I mean, I think we're pretty lucky here because they didn't leave both armies. If they had both armies here, I think I'd be in a little bit of trouble. Because their artillery outmatches our artillery. Oh, shit. It's a star fort. That's why the balance of power was what it was. But here we go. Oh, man. The star fort has guns on top. Mali Matari says, I remember the Austrian campaign felt really hard on this game. It was one I never finished. Alright, so we got artillery there. Where are there other artillery pieces inside the settlement? I swear they had more artillery. Don't know the best way to go about these siege battles in Napoleon. God, could you imagine what Napoleon sieges could look like with a modern engine? A modern Total War engine? It would just be freaking, it would be phenomenal. It'd be so good. Alright, we've got all 8-pound guns. I think we're going to attack from this angle here. I don't want to get too close though because they do have cannon on the walls, and I swear they had 4 artillery units. There's only 2 right here that I can see. They can't put them on the walls, but we can't see them inside. So I'm not sure. Now, this is going to be a pain in the ass. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 of you right here in behind them. Or in behind that sword, and then can kind of swing around and get to those artillery pieces. Hopefully we can do that without too much damage. Yeah. Alright guys, just hang back. Mally says if the pathfinding isn't as terrible as in Total War Warhammer 3, yeah, remade Napoleon would be cool. Yeah, that's the one thing you got to worry about is that damn pathfinding. I don't know. It seems to be an issue in all of the Total Wars for whatever reason. That the CA just has not been able to get it down. Guys, come around this way. Yeah, still have not... Ah, there they are there. I had a feeling that they were there, but... Anyway. Hopefully these guys can't reach us. But this is this is always so bizarre with the these battles, is the artillery sitting outside the settlement. Fuck, you guys move back. Oh my god. Can we get the wall down? Oh shit, look at this. They brought the... Oh shit, we're getting shot at too. Oh. Alright, this
Our men are running, sir.
little bit of a disaster over here. We're off to a terrible start. Mally says it's like if the settlement is too maze-like, the AI can't handle it and goes completely bonkers. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Well, fuck me sideways. Okay, you guys start heading out this way. This let's start moving that way. Get this out of the way. Alright, we got a hole in the wall there.
Our men are
Keep
running,
hammering
sir.
this side of the settlement. Yeah. We lost some cav. Lost some cav. And I was, I hadn't counted on... Number one, I hadn't counted on them actually bringing cavalry out to defend their cav. And the other thing is, I hadn't counted on... the artillery shooting, but it looks like we took out their artillery pieces over here. The cav is another story, but we've got reinforcements to come on, so it's not the end of the world. That's why we put all of the cavalry in this army, so that we could come around this way. Yeah, you guys probably don't have to go over there. We could go take out that cavalry unit, but I think we're alright. Malamitari says, graphics and style of Napoleon have endured the test of time. It still looks nice. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing about Creative Assembly that you can really never say a bad thing about, is their art department. Just the graphics of the games are always top notch. Do such a great job. Though I guess, you know, they did drop the ball a little bit with Three Kingdoms. To some extent. I mean, I like the graphics for Three Kingdoms, but a lot of people didn't like the style of the graphics for Three Kingdoms. But I think this Napoleon Total War and Shogun 2 really have stood the test of time in terms of graphics. I think so long as they don't have troops up here, the guns won't shoot. So I think we'll be safe here. If we can come on, attack these guys from an angle, should be alright. Shit. Bring you guys over. Yeah, their cav is a little bit stronger than ours. That's interesting. Guys, just hold up where you are. Cav over there.
Our men are
See if we
running,
can save
sir.
these guys. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, these Portuguese 4th Regiment Cavalry. What are you doing? Charge over here. My god. Mally says, also a really nice touch. French units speak French and not some English with a terrible accent. It is, but it's hard. We've been talking about this quite a bit. The, my god, these guys are just freaking beasts. Don't know that we're gonna actually win out here with our cavalry. We do have some more cavalry on this side, but they're all right. I'm gonna send them that way. These guys came back. I'm gonna withdraw you. I don't want to lose you, but you two finish these guys off. Yeah, I don't know. I recruited the Dragoons. I figured the Dragoons would be a little bit more formidable in melee, but I guess, I mean, they're pretty low level though still. It's hard to tell who's who here. Okay, we're in green. Guys can move up a bit. The thing I'm not entirely clear on is how we're going to... I mean, we could try and get the artillery in position to... See if we can smash the gate there. See, I don't know if we can get the artillery in position so that they can shoot inside the settlement. These guys on the walls. Might have to move the artillery over to this side so that we can shoot at the walls over here too. Alright, took out their cav. Oh my gosh, they've got more cav coming. Fuck me sideways. You guys get over here. I think we're gonna need you. Fuck, I don't know that we're gonna win there. They have at least done a little bit of damage to the guys that were on the walls, I think. Yeah, a few of them have taken some damage, but yeah, we gotta get our cav over on this side. Fucking hell. God, I hope we can... There's about 75 of them left. Hope we can win out here. Mali says, send in the storm vermin. I don't think the storm vermin are going to be terribly useful. Now, some of the Skaven artillery, and then we're talking. Oops, wrong game. Alright, let's move the artillery over to this side, and we'll start shooting at this wall. Got a couple of breaches here. We can send in troops that way, but... Of you charge and then see if we can get you in behind. There was another cavalry unit over here somewhere. Dave says, hey Ragnarok, do you have any heavy French Crusaders cavalry? I think they were called with the armored breastplate. I do not. The heaviest cav that we've got access to are the Dragoons. which are not not performing as well as I thought they might. Or at least as well as I thought I'd hoped. Alright, let's get you guys over to there. Yeah, we've got a couple more reinforcements. Thank goodness we've got a lot of troops here. God, man, these... I don't know, these Portuguese cavalry are a handful, man. A lot more than I was expecting. The other thing with the Dragoons is they're fairly slow. But yeah, I think they probably they would have done a much better job than the light cavalry with the guns. Like, the guns are nice, but I think the Portuguese cavalry here would have caught us, and we would have gotten into trouble. But yeah, I find these sieges so strange how they leave their artillery sitting outside the settlement. Oh, we got some more cav over there. Let's see if we can finish them off. We gotta be careful here too. Alright, we'll probably speed things along a little bit. I think this is their last cavalry unit. But yeah, thank God they didn't have that other army over here. If they had that other army, my God, we would have had a hell of a time.
Sir, and must rest a while.
I'll bring you guys up this way. Artillery.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Malamitari says, is anyone here familiar with the TV series Sharp? It happens during the Napoleonic Wars. Watch a few episodes and it seems good. I'm familiar with it. I've never watched it. It's actually one of those series that's kind of on my list to watch. But I love the actor. What's his name? Oh, I can't think of his name right now. Dave says, I do love these massive battle maps. Yeah, they really need to bring back the large battle maps. So one of the things that drives me nuts with the Warhammer games is how small the maps are. It's like, what's the point of even having cavalry? Oh, let's just actually square up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we could come up here and start putting troops into these areas and just see if we can shoot through there. But they do have these guys on top, which might be a pain in the ass. The other thing we could do is we just charge in, get the bayonets down, and do that. But yeah, what I'm thinking is let's clear off the wall here first, and then figure out what we're gonna do. If we can charge in with the cav should be able to do a fair bit of damage, especially if we can get a lot of these guys bogged down. Peter S says, imagine having big maps strains the PC mores, but I don't know. Yeah, that could be. That could be. But I don't know. I feel like at this stage, you know, the game should be fairly well optimized. That CA should be trying to, you know, push the limits of like battle maps, army sizes, and all that sort of stuff. God damn it. This guy did not deploy the way I wanted him to. Alright, yeah, just shoot those guys for now. Dave says, yeah, I've seen Sharp series with Sean Bean, but it's been a while. It's really good, I thought. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Heard really good things about it. But yeah, Sean Bean, I love Sean Bean. It's young Sean Bean in that series. Let's take out the wall over here. Molly says, characters Sean Bean plays, but usually die in every one of his movies and series. Yeah, that's what we were talking about that on one of the earlier streams in this series. How he gets the short end of the stick pretty much every role he plays in. Shoot at the wall here. Why are you guys shooting at them? How we doing? We've got to keep an eye on the clock as well. We don't want to run out of time here. Kind of what I'm thinking is, I don't know, will these guys shoot up at this guy on the wall here? Because we want to eliminate him first before we push in. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, see, the only thing that's kind of shitty is that you can't completely demolish the walls. You can only create like a couple breaches here and there. Bring you guys over here. Send a few troops over on this side. So, I mean, balance of power is looking good, but I'm still a little bit hesitant to charge in here. Is there like a, is this the victory point? If we capture this, does it start like a timer or something? Let's see if we can thin these guys out on top here a little bit. Oh shit, we just smashed something in behind there. Alright, a little bit of damage. Mally says, and he was also a Bond villain. Needless to say, he dies a gruesome death in that case too. Yeah, he was a great Bond villain too. That's one of my favorite Bond movies, actually. GoldenEye. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're causing damage here, but we're not really. And they've got quite a few troops there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the best way to go about this is just to get the bayonets out and just charge in here and just try and overwhelm them with numbers. And then we should be able to sneak the cav in behind here. Get to the, maybe get to the general. Let's slow it down. On the group. Let's start moving forward. And you guys just provide cover for those guys up there. Dave says there was a movie called Black Death with Sean Bean that takes place during the Middle Ages, I think, but I think he survived. LOL. There you go. He hasn't died in all of them. Let's pick up the pace. You guys, see if you can shoot them. And you guys, get your bayonets out too. Start moving in there. And you guys charge them. This is gonna be bloody, but I feel like this is our best, just the easiest way to get this done. And let's bring you guys into. Yeah, I don't think they're doing much there, but it's at least distracting them. Come on, get in here, boys. Why are they not? Mally says, you think it's just a coincidence Bean dies in almost every movie and series he's in? I guess so. I don't know. I mean, it could be just the roles he's accepting or whatnot. Guys, attack them. Alright, here we go. Pretty much all in. We got this. Watch out for the square formation. Stay away from them. Guys, just keep charging there. A couple of you charge them. This is turning into a mess very quickly. So we can pull you guys back that way.
Sir, our defenses are breached and failing.
What? I didn't realize we had defenses. That's pretty much everybody we've got in here. Don't know. Just these guys out here. These guys are having trouble getting in.
Sir, our defenses are breached and failing.
What defenses? We're the ones attacking here. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, this may not be the optimum way to do this, but I feel like it's gonna get the job done the quickest. Alright, let's charge into them. Peter says there's a first for everything, and Dave says true, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong and he dies. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I'm laughing my ass off.
Sir, our defenses are breached and failing.
Why do they keep saying? I've actually started the timer here, so I think we're in good shape. Pull you guys out again. Akoma says, prepare brave warriors to defend your city. Got these guys hanging out on the top. Oh, they're shooting at us. Shooting at us. You guys turn around and maybe return some fire there. And you guys charge into them. Though we only have to last another 30 seconds, so I think we're all good here. That wasn't too bad. I took a fair bit of damage.
A glorious victory, sir.
But
Soon to be yours.
got the job done. The thing is, are we going to be strong enough to take on that second Portuguese army? Or why did the timer stop? What the hell? This timer froze at 11. Do we not oh, son of a bitch. Where did these fucking guys come from?
Sir, our defenses are breached and failing.
There we go, the timer started again. Jamal says GG. Thank you, sir. There we go. Alright, well the timer stopped, but the battle is still going. Alright, there it is. Mally says, one is not simply Sean Bean and live through a movie. Heroic victory, I'll take it. Yeah, so I'm interested to see what happens now if Portugal is destroyed. We could liberate it, but we will just occupy it. And yeah, nation destroyed. Alright, so suspicious death. I think that already happened. Yeah. Alright, so that worked out actually really, really well. We don't have to worry about that second army. So, yeah, I think if we had... Oh my god, 8,000 to repair that fucking thing. Had we fought the second army there, I think we would have been in a lot of trouble. I think it would have been a lot tougher to deal with. Kebab says, I've said it 1,000 times, but damn, those smoke effects. They are pretty sweet. Alright. Let's have you start hunting down the Ottomans. Actually, we might... Okay, you know what? This fleet will have the army, or at least one of the armies, move over here, and the fleet can pick them up. Let's have you... Let's do that, just so so everybody's getting replenishment. But yeah, we'll want basically we'll want 2 ships to escort. We can get another 122 gunship of the line. Let's go with another. Let's go with a couple 80 gun ships. Help us dominate the Mediterranean. Mally says, yeah, and the soundtrack, oof. Soundtrack is good, but I find like the sound effects are excellent. But like the Napoleon soundtrack, I'm like, eh. Yeah, so we lost a few units. Like I find the Napoleon soundtrack a little bit, I don't want to say depressing, but just a little bit, you know, like it's not your upbeat sort of music, right? But it definitely does put you in the mood of this era for sure. Dave says CA must have lost the smoke file when they did the Warhammer series. LOL. And Kebab says, yeah, the soundtrack has some real bangers. Modern Total War needs more good soundtracks. I really love the soundtrack for Three Kingdoms, actually. It's just the only thing with the Three Kingdoms soundtrack is that there's not enough of it, that you end up like replaying the tracks and whatnot. There needs to be more tunes. How are we doing income wise? Income, it's not too bad. Which one is the, yeah. Alright. Alright, pretty well stacked those trade routes up. What do we got for naval recruitment? Alright, so you guys are gonna head south. Let's just double check this one. Yeah, it's the Spanish are there, so I don't think we can use that one. But we can start filling up this trade route. Mally says Warhammer has epic music too, especially for Chaos factions. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the Warhammer music is solid as well. And Kebab says add the reloading animation files to to that. Shabal says yes, and the units can also say a few more sentences. Kebab says at Mali, they did get better with Warhammer 3, but in my opinion, still no comparison to Medieval 2. Yeah, I think Medieval 2 is widely regarded as the best music for Total War. That Medieval 2 has got some really good tunes. We don't need that. Mally says, oh, I love the music Venice had in Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is solid. It's one of my favorite things about playing the Medieval 1212 AD mod is that they've added the Medieval 2 music, so you get that old school music. Alright, yeah, this is very nice. We've conquered Portugal and Gibraltar. So we've cornered this little corner, and then Europe is slowly under our control. Mally says, yeah, Mare Nostrum. And Kebab says, I listened to it in the gym a few times. There you go. There you go. There's an army over here somewhere, and I'm just wondering, should we just ignore it and head straight for Sweden? Let's see if we can find it with one of these guys. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. See if you can find it. I swear there's an army in here somewhere. They've got to be in ambush stance or something. It could be there they are. There they are. Yeah, I feel like this is the best way to deal with ambushing armies, is just send one unit to get ambushed. You lose one unit, but it's better than losing a whole army, right? Yeah, I don't want to take damage, but the thing is, we've got to get rid of this guy. We can't have him in behind our armies. Shit, I should have attacked with someone else.
serviteur.
Just because I didn't want to get dragged all the way over here.
Fier et victorieux.
357 casualties, not too bad. We should be
Homme, en avant.
still be in decent shape.
En avant.
And have you join.
En avant.
Public order's okay. Public order's fine there. Mally says maybe forget Medieval 3. They could extend the timeline a bit longer into the Renaissance time. Yeah, you know what? I'd be totally happy if we just got like a Renaissance period Total War. I'd be freaking so excited to play that era. Bob says Pike and Shot Total War would be really cool, but I don't know. How would you handle the complex formations? Like it all relied on really complex drills and tight formations. Total War AI would freak out. Total War AI is gonna freak out no matter what they do. So, I mean, I don't know. Alright, so we've got this force nagging in behind our lines here. We do have these cav.
Tenez-vous prêts. À vos ordres.
If you move there.
En avant. Votre humble serviteur.
Alright, we can actually move the cavalry this time.
Marchez.
Let's move you back there. Getting good replenishment here too.
Oui, monsieur.
You guys move there.
Préparez-vous. Marchez.
Move you guys to there, and we'll make the attack with these cavalry.
Nous protège.
That way we should.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
Alright, yeah, we can auto-resolve
Fier
this.
et victorieux.
There we go. Alright.
Votre humble serviteur.
One problem
À vos ordres.
dealt with,
Monsieur.
but
En avant.
unfortunately
Couronne et le pays.
can't get
Prêt.
replenishment there. But anyway, the army that we lost is almost back to full strength.
Tenez-vous prêts.
Though most of the cavalry is over here. 6,
Oui, monsieur.
2, 4, 6, 7,
Votre humble
7,
serviteur.
8. Alright,
Monsieur,
yeah,
vos
so
ordres, monsieur. Vos
basically
ordres.
got a full stack there. Kebab says, I think they could make it work if the Pike and Shot were part of the same unit and the formations were a unit like Testudo. Dave says, I would love to be able to be the Mongols and invade Eastern Europe and who knows, even sack Rome. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be some really good shit. You know, a proper, oh my gosh. You know, like a proper Mongol faction with like really fleshed out campaign mechanics. Oh my gosh. Would be so good. So good. Speaking of the Mongols, have any of you guys seen the series that they did on Netflix? The Marco Polo series that they did, where it was Kublai Khan. I thought that series was really good. I mean, like the protagonist, albeit like the protagonist wasn't the most likable characters, but I thought they did a really good job with that series. All right, let's just build up our reserves down here a little bit more. Mally says AI doesn't realize the gate is busted open and tries to move the Terrico over the wall with bladders. Yeah, I lost my shit with that during one of my playthroughs. It's there's not a lot more frustrating than that, for sure. Kebab says at Malaysia just made a very realistic AI that sticks to the plan. And Dave says, no, Kebab, I haven't been, but I keep hearing it's good. Rengar says it was an entertaining series. Yeah, it was really good. Only, I think they canceled it after 2 seasons. But the thing is, it was really getting good. It was really getting good when they finished off, or where they finished off. And especially my favorite episode was the White Horse. the episode with the white horse where, oh my gosh, I don't want to ruin anything for the show, but my goodness, you never see anybody pull anything like that off in a in one of these shows. Is it just okay? I could have sworn there was another full stack here. Okay, there it is. I'm clicking. Yeah, they got a lot of troops here. A lot of troops. And I believe these guys will be reinforcing. So what I'm thinking is we've got a lot of troops too. But if we wait till next turn, we can encircle the settlement with Napoleon, and then Marat can attack the units outside the settlement. They're not going to move this army out of the settlement. Like, the AI just will not, like, the AI I think is hard-coded to leave one full stack in the capital, so they won't move that out, or at least I don't think they will. But yeah, if we can isolate these armies outside the settlement and destroy those separately, I think it'll be a little bit easier. We should actually be able to auto-resolve it. Not to mention, we've got another full stack over here to provide potential reinforcements. Kebab says that, Dave. Give it a try if you can. Besides a crazy amount of factions in unit, it also has a crazy amount of mechanics. Rengar says, "Yeah, I want it more." Yeah, you know what? Like, they left it on a bit of a cliffhanger as well. Rengar, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Mally says, yeah, the shenanigans Total War AI pulls off in the battlefield and campaign map clearly shows the AI has been reading too much Sun Tzu's of Total War. Yeah, it could be the case. Dave says, you convinced me to, I'll have to download Attila. Jabal says, I understood from several people that the main actor of this series was killed or something like that. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That would be wild if that happened. That's crazy. Kebab says that Mali, lol, yeah, the AI really takes acting incompetent to heart sometimes. I'm really excited to see this 122 gun ship in action, but the rest of these ships that we have are basically firewood. Yeah, we're so close to getting Prussia defeated. All right, I think we're at the end of the turn, just about. Don't know. Do we have any agents with movement? Hey, Evil Yoda, what's going on, man? Alright, yeah, I think we can end the turn. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, of course, I always forget somebody. Our agents in Russia. Mali Matari says, like, when the AI has one city left and they withdraw their final army just to get one more turn of existence instead of Valiant Last Stand. Yeah, that's always strange when they do that. Kebab says, Rag is so happy his ship has 100 guns, but what if the enemy ship has cannons? That's true. Who's, okay, path blocked over here. Evil Yoda says, busy as fuck, taking a break. How's the expansion going? So far, so good. I mean, it's been a pretty smooth episode with one exception. We got, we had one army, pretty well completely smashed, but the artillery survived, and we've managed to basically rebuild the army. Put you guys in there. But yeah, it's been going pretty good, I would say. You're gonna head towards Danzig, but I don't want. Stay right there. You should be able to reach it next turn. And then if you can't, this guy will be in range. But, alright. Here we go. But yeah, things are looking good. Alright, we've got this major confrontation about to happen there, but let's manage some of the other stuff on the map before we get to that. We're moving against the Swedes over here. Alright. Don't get... Actually, just stay in behind him. He's got all the artillery. And this guy is a little bit behind. Alright, yeah. Sweden almost... Shouldn't be long before we get over there. Yeah, so we defeated Great Britain at Gibraltar today. We also defeated the Portuguese. We actually just defeated them just a little while ago. And working on the Prussians. Though, man, they have really put up some fierce resistance. Kebab says, Rag, do the blue lines ever confuse you? Like, you think it takes 2 turns to get somewhere? Kebab, you should know by now that I confuse very easily, so short answer is yes. Of course they confuse me. Gotta find the Ottoman out here. Where, alright, sending you into Italy. And then this ship is gonna wait. Oh shit! We should have left another ship behind, because it's gonna take 2 ships to transport 2 armies. What's the public order situation in Lisbon? Alright, it's gonna take a couple turns to get over here anyway. And alright, public order's not bad. So I think we're fine to move these guys. You guys join them. Préparez-vous, marchez. Recruit 1 more unit, so let's get 1 more line infantry. Kebab says I'm confused all the time too, so that's why I asked. Malimatari says, I've been wondering about the AI thing. Is it even possible to make a really good AI, as there are more and more things AI has to consider in battle and campaign map? Yeah, you know, like, that's the tough thing. It's just like, how much resources do you want to dedicate to the AI, right? Like, I'm sure, like, if they really, really wanted to, they could make... God, this starport costs 8,000 to repair. like if they wanted to do a machine learning I feel like it could be done, but it's just like how many resources is CA willing to dedicate to that, and like what kind of situation, like a machine learning AI, what is it gonna need to run? Like I don't know. I'm not an expert with like computer programming and whatnot, so I don't know, you know, what sort of database it would have to draw upon to be able to run really efficiently. But yeah, that's the big question. Like, how much resources does CA wanna spend developing a really intelligent AI? But you make a really good point. There's so many things to consider for the battles that it's no easy task for sure. You know, everybody, you know, makes fun of CA's AI and stuff, but it's like, you know what? I mean, it's not easy to do. You know, battles are extremely complex, right? Why did you guys get all locked up there? All right, start getting those trade ships down there. Bob says, at Mali, I heard that CA considered deep learning, but they claimed it made the AI too difficult. That's the other thing too, right? If they do that sort of thing, all of a sudden you've created this AI that is just like impossible to deal with. Dave says it will go down in Ragnarok Total War history that the Portuguese army fought like the 300 Spartans. LOL. And Mally says, but if they make the AI too good, we can have a real-life Terminator scenario on our hands. Yeah, that's the other worry, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I think Legend of Total War has touched on this a number of times where, you know, like CA, you know, has programmed the AI to be fun. I mean, like, you want players to, you know, continue playing, right? And so if you make the AI like extreme difficulty, then, you know, players are going to be less inclined to play the game, right? It's just going to be really frustrating. So Kebab says there's a lot of AI training models that are like teaching a race car to go around the track. I feel like training Total War AI would be very similar to that, just throwing units. And Peter says, just the AI cheesing you. Yeah, oh my gosh. AI cheesing you? That would be so frustrating to play against. It would be a real pain. Bob says, at each other on increasingly complex maps until you get a model with a good win rate. Yeah. Mally says, imagine Total War AI leading a machine rebellion against mankind. There you go. Alright, let's take a look at this situation in Prussia. Oh, we've got agents here. Yeah, this is unbelievable here. The Austrians defeated the Ottomans. There's nothing in this area. Go back this way, and you head that way. We're allied with Hungary here. We're gonna be on the doorstep of Russia now, but Russia seems to have their armies backed off a bit. But they do have some large forces. Peter says the Stellaris robot uprising, and Kebab says literally the best scenario for machine uprising. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Napoleon. Oh man. Alright, just you march a little bit. You march right there. You march right there. And then Napoleon make the attack there. Alright. Look at this mess. What happened to that full stack that they had? That's interesting. Let's get you right in there. And oh, no. What are you doing? What the fuck?
Préparez-vous.
Why?
Marchez.
Oh man, he can't attack this guy because he's standing on the bridge there. He's standing on the opposite side, so he can't attack him. That is fucked up.
Préparez les troupes pour la bataille.
Alright, well, I think we can auto-resolve this.
La victoire est à nous.
It's pretty heavy casualties.
Préparez-vous pour la
The
guerre.
liberation of Warsaw. Glorious news! As your forces march triumphantly through the streets of Warsaw, the people rejoice at the freedom from oppression that our great empire has brought them. You have ensured a means of maintaining the loyalty and support of the Polish people, whilst securing the region and its resources for the greater good of the French Empire. We will peacefully occupy.
Prêt. À gauche. Marchez.
Yeah, so unfortunately these guys won't get any replenishment. And there's not enough room to get back to there. Put that logging camp. Mally says, yeah, would just clump up its troops around the single soldier just to get bombarded to pieces. And Kebab says, imagine the machine war ends because they all blob up in a circle. Laughing my ass off. Mally was like, 2 seconds faster. Oh my god. Be hilarious. Yeah, I want you to stay put there. But I think, yeah, we're still at war. That's interesting. We took their capital, and we are still at war with them. Mally says, or robots run out of ammo as they try to hit a helicopter flying in circles in front of them. And Kebab says, or they want to fire at something, but they just can't for some reason, so they just stand there. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? What do we got? Got so much building to do. Infrastructure and whatnot. So much ground. We've covered a lot of ground, but the Prussians are almost defeated. Let's take a look at the somewhat of an overview map. But yeah, we've got this sort of gaping hole in the center here, which is the Austrians. So as soon as these two territories are taken, we'll be able to sort the Austrians out. Who is that? Mecklenburg. Ah, shit. We might have to fall back and destroy Mecklenburg at one point. We're trading with them, but they're who are they friends with? We might be able to get peace with them. They're unfriendly. Territorial expansion. Oh, that's interesting. Allies with Sweden and Prussia. Once Sweden and Prussia are eliminated, we might be able to get friendly relations with them. Papal states are hostile towards us. Sweden's hostile. Swiss is very friendly. Hungary is friendly. Latvian Republic is friendly. We're allied with them. And we are... Spain is indifferent. Yeah, that territory expansion is quite painful. Mally says, I have had this super irritating bug in Total War Warhammer 3 where my ranged units just decide to run into melee and get slaughtered. I feel like that's happened to me as well, that I've had run into that situation. It's can be really frustrating. Ooh, Russian fleet, what the hell? That's not good. Kebab says that Mally sounds like Empire Total War, except there is just a gameplay. And Mally says, yeah, Empire was so busted it was funny. Wasn't really expecting the Russians to have a fleet over here. Might have to send some more naval ships in that area. Alliance broken. Russian and Austria. Look at that. Trade route raided. Yeah, how big is it's just a small fleet and they're just trade ships. So you should be able to deal with that. And actually capturing those wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Small army and large army.
Votre Majesté, la ruse me protège.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Oui, monsieur. Monsieur, vos ordres? En attente de vos ordres.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Marchez! Monsieur, vos ordres?
Freaking cowards. You know what? Let's just leave them because I think they will disappear if we take the capital.
Préparez les troupes pour la bataille.
I mean, this is their last settlement, right? So
Assiégez-les! Opération de siège en
shouldn't be an
préparation.
issue.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Vos armes!
Kebab says, "LOL, yeah, I still have no idea how I got to 80 hours out of that game.
Opération de siège en
I feel like
préparation.
Napoleon fixed a lot of the issues that were in, or at least some of the issues that were in Empire." Mally says, "I remember the times of valiantly defending British mainland against invasion of Marathas, and I'm glad they got that part right." Another nation destroyed. Peter says at Ragnarok, what would you say is the best thing in this game, gameplay wise or just flavor wise? I think flavor wise, I think is probably the thing that I like the most. I do really like the visual effects in the battles, like the you know, the smoke effects from the musket fire and everything is definitely a really nice touch to the game. Build up these. Ooh. Shit, there's a bunch of stuff actually that we can upgrade now. Oh, do we need you guys in Berlin? Is Berlin okay public order wise now?
Autre chose?
It is. It is. It is.
Tenez-vous prêts.
Get you guys moving towards the front.
Préparez-vous. Marchez.
Allez-vous marcher?
Oui, monsieur.
Oh, are you serious? We can't quite. Ooh,
À vos ordres.
son of a bitch. It's kind of good that we didn't make the attack. There's a lot more of them than I was expecting. At least we are at full strength. You back up in there. We do have some support here. Mally says, for some reason, Marathas always becomes a superpower in my Empire campaigns and proceeded to invade Europe from friggin' India. Oh man, that's crazy. Let's repair this. God damn, the 2000. Dave says, yeah, in my Empire games, the Marathas curb stomped everyone. That's interesting. That is really interesting.
Tenez-vous prêts.
If you were to attack this over here,
Oui.
I'm just wondering if he attacks it, if he's going to reinforce. Is what I'm kind of wondering.
À vos ordres.
Que voulez-vous? Ni vu, ni connu.
But yeah, that's pretty much it for Prussia.
Monsieur. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Alright, Napoleon, you moved to there. How's the public order? Public order's fine, actually. But we will leave you guys in there just so you can get some replenishment.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
And Marats. Move to there. So one of you can take this next turn, and then one of you can come support over here. There's a possibility they might march out and attack this. In which case they're going to be in a little bit of pain. Chabal says, I like that you are so used to saying who the message was aimed at. You'd say, says to Ragnarok. Mally says, or the time Poland took over all of Europe. Forgotten secrets of history.
Tenez-vous prêts. Prêt à recevoir vos
Alright, yeah. Even though we've got 3 armies here, there's still, like, we've been pounding the Prussians for how many turns? And still, they've got a lot of force in the field. They got like 3 armies over here, my god. They got a full stack here, half stack here, almost like a 2/3 stack there. Man, oh man, it's still, it's gonna take all 3 of these armies to, and it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's repair this stuff. But yeah, Warsaw will probably start gathering an army in Warsaw to invade Russia. But yeah, Dave says, I do, however, remember enjoying Darth Maud Empire. However, it's been forever since I played that. Yeah, that's what everyone says, that Darth Maud made Empire a little bit more bearable. That it's really excellent mod. What are the Balkan rebels? That's interesting. Pretty large army there. Mally says, they used to say Prussia is an army with a land and not the other way around. Dave says, man, could you imagine if Russia would actually attempt to help out Prussia? Yeah, we would have, it would have been a huge headache. Would have been a huge headache. There are a lot of reserves here. No commander for these armies, but keep an eye on the Prussians. But yeah, essentially what we're going to do, once the Prussians are defeated, we're going to start gathering forces here, but we've got to send a couple armies back to sort out the Austrians. We're going to try and eliminate the Austrians from the game, which is going to be a little bit more of a headache because they're a bit spread out. They've got these 2 territories right in the center of our sort of empire here, and then they've got Lemberg, and they've got Belgrade now. But yeah, I think sorting out the Austrians is the way to go before we take on Russia, because if we invade Russia and then all of a sudden the Austrians decide to end their trade agreement with us, then we're gonna have a little bit of a situation on our hands. Mally says Prussia was super militarized, so everyone was shocked at the time when French conscript armies defeated Prussian professional armies. Yeah, I guess, you know, like Prussia and Austria, very warlike nations, but Prussia especially. Got some reserves coming up here, but yeah, we can send... We'll be able to send these guys into Austria. It's a lot of artillery. But yeah, essentially we're going to have to send a general back. Or actually 2 generals. One to hit this, one to hit this. We may actually invade the Ottoman Empire at the same time. But yeah, I think we're going to have to recruit more troops to deal with Russia. No, oh shit, I was going to send one of these ships back. Damn it. I forgot. It's a trade ship. It's our trade ship. So though I guess the trade ship we could use to transport the army. That will work as well. But yeah, right now, these guys.
Tenez-vous prêts.
These guys are not. Ah, son of a bitch.
À vos ordres. Marchez. À vos ordres.
Need to get them replenished anyway. Mally says, but you got to remember, even Sweden had the strongest army in Europe at one point, and even they lost to enemies they considered inferior. And Dave says, that's a good call, Mally. I remember reading that at one time. Yeah, we could move out some of these troops, but are we recruiting? Yeah, we are recruiting another troop there.
Tenez-vous prêts.
But we'll just wait. Yeah, the main army needs to replenish. Plus, I do need to send one of these ships back to pick up the army. So we got Spanish out here. How many troops do they have there? My guess is probably all militia. Man, look at how heavily defended that is. They've got 2 full stacks sitting there. Yeah, I was thinking that we might turn on Spain at some point, but I feel like turning on Spain at this juncture would require like so much effort. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here, we're gonna retake Corsica, and then we're probably gonna come down here and take the Kingdom of Sardinia, and then maybe invade Italy with these forces. And then at some point we're gonna send some armies down here to get rid of the Ottoman. Yeah, if we can eliminate. So Hungary we're allied with. Yeah, so if we can eliminate Austria and Ottoman, then we can focus all of our resources on the Russians. It's just Prussia, Russia, Austria, and the Ottomans in the area. Austria at peace. Mally says, yeah, and Finnish shock cavalry in Swedish armies called Hakapelitas were respected across Europe. Very interesting. Dave says, wasn't Sweden a powerhouse in the early 1700s? If I remember, please correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, yes. You know what I want to upgrade is we should be able to get... There should be some gold mines or something over here. Oh, we can't afford that. Alright, we'll just start with that for now. I've got so many areas to upgrade. Are we... How's the naval recruitment? It's not going to take us long to fill up that other trade route, but there are trade routes on the north of Africa as well. But yeah, this is pretty sweet. We've got all these ships over here. Look at that. That's ridiculous. What's the upkeep on each one of these? 43. A lot of ships. A lot of ships. Oh, look at this guy. Mali says it's because they shouted Haka Pale when charging, which means beat them up. But Swedish officers didn't understand it, so they started calling the heavy cavalry Haka Palitas. Yeah, I had a feeling that they would make this attack. They got von Blücher reinforcing them. The thing is, they're attacking with this small army. We've got a lot of cav here. I feel like we can potentially win this. Jabal says, yes, Prussia's generals were adults and they adhered to outdated battle doctrine, and Napoleon was lucky that he had one general who had enough courage not to retreat. And Mali says, yes, the Kingdom of Sweden, Finland was a real powerhouse, but they forgot the golden rule, never invade Russia. And Shabal says, I don't remember exactly which year it was, but Sweden was an important part of the 70 Years' War, and they had a big war with Poland and Russia. And Mali says, lost most of their army in Poltava against Russia, and the decline of the Sweden-Finland started then. You know, I feel like I should have just withdrawn here. There is nowhere to put the artillery.
Damn this weather, sir.
Yes, damn this
Wet
weather
powder makes these
indeed.
fires a certainty.
We can't see their deployment. Not crazy about the deployment zone here. Man, this deployment zone stinks. There's literally nowhere to put the artillery. Alright, let's try right here. Guys here for now. May have to do some repositioning. This having second thoughts about fighting this battle. Mali says the Swedish Karelin army was drilled not to even flinch if your comrades die next to you, and usually fired just one volley at almost point-blank range before charging in melee. And Karelin emphasized melee training, so they usually won. Alright, let's move the cavalry out this way. Are we returning fire? We are. Do not like this situation. Problem is they've got a lot of reinforcements, and the other thing is we're in the freaking trees here. This is going to be really frustrating to fight. Let's go get this artillery piece. At least we've got a little bit of elevated terrain here. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Fucking go. See, the friendly fire on these guys is ridiculous. Alright. I guess it's my own fault for letting them get bunched up like that. This is one of the things that I really dislike about these older games is the trees. Trees are really hard to manage. cavalry. We got. Is that their general?
Monsieur?
That's Von Blucher. Crazy bastard. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Alright, you guys get out of there. Alright, that did not go as well as I had hoped. Get out of there. Yeah, see, now I'm basically going to be screwed here because I can't see what's happening. Come on, get out. Pull out of there. Mally says the Swedish Caroline army was drilled not even to flinch during the comrades died next to you and usually fired just one volley. Sorry, just try and manage this fight. Usually fire just one volley at almost point blank range before charging in melee. And Caroline emphasized melee training, so they usually won. Like in the Battle of Narva, 10,000 Swedes destroyed an army of 37,000 Russians by sallying out. Let's hope we can win out here. Cheval says, I don't know if you have this general in the game, but the name of the guy who pretty much won the whole war against Russia for him is Dabo. Alright, nice. We're winning there.
Our men are running, sir.
Looks like they are trying to flank us here. I need you guys over here. God damn, I don't know what it is about the Prussians, but they freaking love to charge your artillery pieces. Alright, I would go for their artillery, but we need the cavalry over here. Where is the general? Okay, he's fine. Alright, you guys just pull back. God, what a mess. Yeah, the problem is
Our men are running, sir.
the Prussians seem like they're better in, like their infantry seem better than ours. It's trying to protect the artillery, but I can't see anything that's happening in the trees here. Like you can't see shit. It's like how are you supposed to manage anything? And our cavalry is pretty much finished. Mally says, didn't Napoleon say he didn't want skillful generals, but just the lucky ones? That's interesting.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Those dragoons are gonna win out there. I cannot see anything that's happening in the trees here. It's like, what is even the point? Alright, you guys pull back. Shit. Yeah, this battle's over. I shouldn't have. There was just no good place to deploy. I should have just withdrawn from this fight. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. We've got Napoleon here. At least we wore them down a bit. But yeah, like you can't. How are you supposed to fight a battle? You can't see anything that's happening in the trees. It's like, it's so frustrating. But yeah, it would have been. wouldn't have been so bad if there was a better area to deploy. There just was not any good
All
ground
hope is lost, sir.
to
This battle is almost done.
yeah, there was just no good ground to set up. I feel like that was the best. I don't know.
Reculez! Cédez du terrain!
But yeah, I should have just withdrawn when they made the attack, and we could have, yeah. Ooh. Mally says, how do you guys feel about Napoleon as a historical figure? I feel like his ideals were good at the start, but then he started instilling his relatives to rule and then occupied areas. Yeah, I mean, like, definitely had some good ideas, like the Code de Napoleon. There's definitely some good ideals and stuff like that in there, but at some point he just became a warmonger, and like you said, just another one of the monarchs instilling their putting their family members into positions of power. Yeah. A couple of the artillery pieces survived. Ooh, the general did not, which is kind of okay, because I'm kind of thinking that we'll put a general in charge of one of these armies, maybe recruit some artillery for them. But it's not quite full strength. What do we got there? God damn, they still got. Alright, I'm very annoyed. Only you attack them.
La vertu et la valeur invaincus! Immédiatement! Tenez-vous prêts? Arrêtez, pavillon! Village assiégé! Oui, monsieur.
Small force there. If you move to there, are you reinforcing?
Les porcs pourrissent dans leur porcherie!
Mally says, yeah, Napoleon basically became the one thing he sought to destroy. Power corrupts, and ultimately power corrupts ultimately. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Can you finish them off there? Are you going to be good enough shape? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're shitting me! Fucking auto-resolve! God damn it! Oh my gosh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Gotta be shitting me. Ah. Oh, Santa Maria. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he lost that. It said he was gonna win. I guess I'm pushing my luck a little bit there. A little bit too much. We gotta get these guys replenished. Alright, just put Napoleon in there, that way they'll get some replenishment. But he's at least the artillery survived, and then we can add these artillery to his army. But yeah, this last turn or so, we've taken a real hit trying to finish off these damn Prussians. I get a little bit. That battle got me a little bit frustrated. That I'm like, okay, let's finish them off. But we did not have quite enough. God damn, we could have brought these guys over too. So they're not quite in range. Dave says, the revenge of Sir Auto Resolve. God damn that Auto Resolve. All right, guys. I think this is where I'm going to call it a day for today. We've got a good chunk of work in today. We conquered a lot of territory here. We finished off the British. We conquered Scandinavia. So a lot of good work done. I do want to continue this campaign. I want to continue it to completion. However, I'm going to start something new this week on the channel. So what I'm kind of thinking is that we'll maybe play this once a week and just see if we can push through to completion for the campaign. But it's rolling along. Some setbacks here and there, but I think we're in good shape to build a force, invade Russia. But yeah, I mean, Russia, by the time we've defeated Russia, it's pretty much game over. I think yeah, I think we're over halfway done for sure. But yeah, it's a matter of take out Austria next. We might fall back and destroy Mecklenburg. Italy potentially, but we've got a lot of troops that we're not using right now. It's just a matter of they need commanders. I wish you could get more than one general in the game, but yeah. Chabal says, in the end, he was a dictator only looking for glory, but he spread the ideas of civic rights, which subsequently caused the growth of democracies in the rest of Europe. Dave says, it's been a pleasure, everyone, and Mally says, this was a great stream. Thanks. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Everyone who came over from Mercy's Raid, thank you for sticking around, and everyone who came over from Radiant Ashes stream, thank you so much for tuning in as well, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll try and do this, like make this a regular Sunday thing with Napoleon, but we'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night.